Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Wherever you are in the world, welcome to Pine Hills Dirt Racing for round 3 of the Asian Buggy Championships presented by Team Coyote. You might be able to hear in the background the blowers are blowing. It's been a rainy morning this morning, a misty rain that came in around 7:30, just a half hour or so before we were due to start racing. It was the weather we've been expecting all week. Rain in and out today. The good news is that the skies have cleared a little bit. We look like we've got dry weather for the next couple of hours at least. So the Pine Hills crew are out on track right now, even as we speak, removing the water. One of the things that we've talked about all week long, if you've joined us, is the oil-treated dirt surface here. Makes for spectacular racing. High grip conditions, low tyre wear, low wear on the chassis, but it does mean when it rains, you know the story, oil and water don't mix, they say. As soon as there's any rain, the track here is essentially undrivable. So the crew out there now with blowers and brooms, sweeping, clearing the water, getting things dry, and we hope to be on track perhaps in an hour or so for some open practice to bring the track back up and then move on into qualifying round number 3. That is right, qualifying round number 3. So we did proceed yesterday. We got ahead of schedule knowing that the weather was coming today. Got the first 2 rounds of qualifying in. I'm going to whip my phone out and talk us through some of the results from that, in case you didn't get a chance to be with us yesterday. 2 rounds of seeding practice and then 2 qualifiers across our 4 classes of Nitro and electric truggy, Nitro and electric buggy. We talk briefly about the truggy classes up front. In electric, it's been all Ben Sterling, the Sparko driver, the local driver here from southeast Queensland, dominated both rounds of qualifying. In round number 1, a surprise, perhaps, name up the front alongside him, Mitchell Pratt. Mitch having his first ever run in the class in electric truggy. I think we've got a new favourite, a new fan of electric truggy. That's Mitch Pratt, Mitch on the mic. Greg Lander, one of the regulars in the category around southeast Queensland, pretty fast as well. There's a bunch of other drivers. Simon Healy's right there, Mark Turner. There's a lot to like about that class, except that Ben Sterling has got a bit of a margin on the field. That's electric truggy. In Nitro truggy, it was all about Caleb Noble. If you were with us last year in 2024, Noble swept the event here, winning Nitro truggy and both the buggy classes. He's got a margin on the field in Nitro truggy through that first 2 rounds of qualifying. Jordan Van and Jackson Beal, 2nd and 3rd, and 3rd and 2nd in the 2 rounds of qualifying. That will be hopeful to kind of push Caleb a little bit, but he really does have a bit of a margin on the field. Just the 1 heat of truggy, so qualifying really just about starting positions. Everyone will be in the main. Quite a small field this year. We turn our attention to the big classes of buggy. Electric we'll deal with first. Perhaps the surprise is that 90th place, last of all right now, Jaden Edmonds, one of the pre-race favourites, had a horror day yesterday, a speed control problem in one, and then a breakdown in another. Did not get more than about 3 laps all day, so he starts dead last as we go into Q3. A lot of work to do. Up front, we saw 2 round winners. Tyler Jones, first-time visitor here to Pine Hills, first time he's raced outside the US. Excited to have Tyler with us. He's won some big races in the US. His first time in the Asian Buggy Championship. Started really brightly, taking the first round of qualifying. Alex Bernadic struck back in round 2, what was probably the run of the day. It's been really difficult to put mistake-free runs together, but Bernadic in Q2, spectacularly fast, not a single mistake from him. So he actually sits on top of qualifying at the moment. Jones in 2, Pekco Ivan, and another first-time visitor here in 3, and Kuki Kato in 4, Atsushi Hara 5. There's some big names at the front of the field in electric. A couple of pretty impressive performances from some of the younger drivers that find themselves inside the top group as we go to Q3. TJ Kripiri, young Australian driver, local to southeast Queensland. He's about 15 years old, TJ. And Dylan Toyer, the irrepressible Dylan Toyer from New Zealand, one of our absolute favourites in this series. Had a top 10 run, I think 8th in Q1. So he'll start in the top group in Q3 as well. Heats have been reseeded overnight on a best 1 from 2 basis. So it's exciting to have a couple of those younger drivers running up front. If we take a quick look at the Masters category, the race within a race for the over 45s, Darren Perry sits the highest placed in that category. Tim Wainwright, I'm going the wrong way there. So Darren Perry sits in 1, Ben Panic, Gopal Pavlich, Simon Healy, Paul Mason. They're the guys who will be fighting out those Masters 45 finals in electric buggy come Saturday afternoon and Sunday. Over in Nitro buggy, we saw a really fascinating duel, and in fact both rounds of qualifying followed the same pattern. Kuki Kato kind of ran quietly through the race in 2nd, 3rd, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and then on the last lap got to the front with his chief rivals making some unfortunate and costly mistakes of their own. So in round one, it was Alex Bernadic. Bernadic and Kato went into the last lap 0.2 of a second apart before Alex left the track, lost a whole stack of time, in fact dropped right back to 4th or 5th, Kato taking round one. In round two, Bernadic led early but then again dropped away. Ivan took over around mid-race and looked really strong, was running away at the front, had a comfortable margin going into the last lap, about 1.8 seconds, something like that, with a lap to run. Made the fatal last lap mistake. Guess who was there? Kuki Kato. Last race winner for us over in Manila at the Philippine Masters. He's also raced with us last year in round 4 in Indonesia. So 2 rounds he's driven, 2 times he's won. Has started really well, picking up Q1 and Q2 in Nitro Buggy. So that's a little bit of an update on where we stand. The plan for today, if we can do it, is to get 2 more rounds of qualifying in ahead of a 5th round on Saturday. More likely we'll get 1 round in today and then a 4th round on Saturday, and that'll be what takes us through then into finals. It is best 2 rounds to count, best 2 out of either 4 or 5. That puts Kato in a very strong position in Nitro Buggy with those 2 wins. Every other, the 2 truck classes, of course, you'd almost say are locked in with Sterling and Noble, not only having taken the 2 wins, but comfortably faster than the field. Electric Buggy all to play for as we go into Q3 a little later. We're going to go for a walk and we'll show you just what's happening on track, and then we'll go for a walk and see who we can chat with. You'll be able to see as we swing around to the track the wet conditions. The surface is not affected in the sense that it's not soft, it's not muddy, it's not soggy. It's just water laying on top, and you can see the crew over in the background with the blowers. You can see the roller out on track already, so there's no problem as far as mud and slop. It hasn't rained heavily. It's just been that light rain. And that light rain is enough to make the conditions very greasy. Although as I say that, even standing on the track now, I can feel that it's feeling more sticky, a little more grippy than it was at 8 o'clock this morning when it was quite slippery. We're still a way away from being ready to go racing, but conditions are improving quickly. The sky is light, the weather is coming from the northwest, and we look like we're fairly clear as we head out to the northwest for at least the next hour or so. I'm going to have a chat with a man here. I'll get him to turn off his blower. So we're chatting with Ty Beal. Ty, we're just talking about track conditions, and it's been raining this morning. Give us you're obviously part of the family here. Thanks for having us.
That's all right.
But tell us a little bit about what's going to be involved in getting the track back ready for cars.
Really, it's just getting that surface water off the surface. It's still actually tacky underfoot, so you walk on it, your feet are sticking to it. So that's promising. It's just getting water off it, sitting water. Half an hour sun and we'll be back racing.
So are we talking maybe an hour from now we think we might be able to have some cars on?
If we can get that shiny thing in the sky to come out, we'll be laughing.
Is there some value in maybe running a little open practice session, getting some rubber on won't make much difference?
No, not really. You need the sun. It'll be a little bit slippery while there's a bit of moisture on the surface. Yep. But once that standing water's gone and the sun dries, it'll actually be probably grippier than it was yesterday.
Okay. Fantastic.
Like old school clay, get a bit of moisture into it and still pretty grippy.
We'll let you get the blower going. We'll step away and out of the way. We're just going to get a shot of the backpack blower going on over here. We'll let you to it. Thank you. Thanks, Ty. Oh, hang on. Here we go. Can I do it? All right, we got him going. Holding the microphone in one hand and starting the blower in the other. So I've lost my cameraman. He's out there showing you. So you can see, we can run the roller around. There's no pickup. There's no problem at all with the surface. And as Ty said right then while we were chatting, the surface actually feels sticky underfoot now. And as I stand here, I can start to feel my shoes sticking to the surface of the track. So we're not too far away from, as Ty said, once the water's gone, if we just get that sun to make a little reappearance, we won't be too far away from getting some action on track. So that's the plan. We hope for Q3, hopefully Q4 as well, and then we'll see how we go. Dylan, come here. So I've just grabbed one of the men of the moment. We were just talking, Dylan, about what a fantastic run you had in Q1 yesterday in electric buggy. I mean, how are you feeling overnight sitting in that top group in electric?
Yeah, I'm really excited to race with all those top guys. Hopefully I can just get out there, do my laps. Hopefully I'm not in the way of any of those guys, and hopefully put another good run together and make the main. So that's always the goal at these big events, just to make the main. I always have high expectations for myself, so hopefully this year I can exceed them.
How was the family dinner last night? Because you beat your brother in that round of qualifying, didn't you?
The family dinner was fun. I try not to rub it in too much, just because then he'll come out the next day and absolutely smoke me. But yeah, we had some good food last night, so hopefully he's all full and ready to go racing again.
Tell me about your Nitro car. How was that yesterday in qualifying?
In Nitro, I've been struggling a little bit just with trying to get a good run together in those lower heats. It's harder to get through traffic and stuff. But yeah, today I'm in a better heat, so hopefully I can get a bit better run together.
Fantastic. Are you enjoying being back at Pine Hills? You only get to run on this high grip kind of once or twice a year, don't you?
Yeah, this is like one of the only times that we get to run on high grip here. New Zealand doesn't really have much high grip tracks at home. Yeah, it's always amazing to come over to Aussie. The racing's always great. People are nice. Food's always good. And yeah, just an amazing atmosphere to be in.
Want to give any kind of shout outs, thank yous to the team, or your dad's been wrenching away hard, hasn't he?
Yeah, Dad's been wrenching away hard. Just want to thank all my sponsors, Scotty and the RC Race Media crew for always making these events great. Scotty's the best commentator I've ever had at an event, and he's always good to hear up on the stand. And yeah, big thanks to Dad. Dad and Mum, they always take time out of their day, their week, just so that they can give us the best program that we can have. And yeah, it's amazing to have a lot of my ARCO drivers out here. I think there's about 25 or so, so a big crew out here.
Good stuff.
And yeah, so hopefully in Q3 and 4 I can get some good runs together.
That is Dylan Toyer. I think he's a commentator in the making. You can have my job next time around, and I'll race. You just take the microphone and off you go. Maybe we'll get you to do a pit walk some other time. Come here, Zach. Thank you, mate. Thanks, Dylan. We've got to spin around this way. Actually, we'll spin around and get the track in the background. Come on, Zach. Come on in here, stand next to me. We're going to have a quick chat with this man as well. Just for those watching at home, tell us your name, where you're from, what the racing story is for you.
I'm Zach Foster. I'm from Adelaide, Australia. I've been racing for coming up to my 7th year in December, and yeah.
Now back home in Adelaide, you've got a track that has a sort of a similar surface to this, right? An oil surface. So, when you land here, you're kind of good to go in terms of, being used to what the car's going to do, set up tyres, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, we went up in the diff oils a little bit because we didn't think it was going to be this high traction, but it was actually really edgy. We tried a different compound on the Friday practice and it seemed to be better, but we came out yesterday for seeding and qualifying. The grip has dropped down quite a fair bit. We went back to the clay Saharas and we found that worked better overall.
Now you had not quite. You had a couple little challenges yesterday, a couple little ups and downs, but where are we at now for you? Like how are you feeling in terms of comfort with the car and the track? You kind of where you need to be now?
Yeah, I think I just want to get a few more. Hopefully we can get some more qualifying in. I need some consistent, clean runs with some, because my first Nitro, it was clean and consistent, but I just didn't really have the pace. So hopefully I can do that again with a bit more pace.
Now, who are we kind of shouting at? Thinking, look, I'm looking over there and I'm watching your father, and he looks like he's watching you on screen in the middle of this conversation. Is that what's happening over there? Should we give your dad a shout out? I mean, who are the people that are helping you?
Mostly my dad and all the crew working here working with everyone. Yeah.
And you're also racing with your sister here, right? Like your sister's racing this weekend. Is that kind of cool to do?
Yeah, she's not going that bad actually, considering this is the first different track she's been driving at. It's pretty good to watch actually.
Do you think we could get your dad to talk to us?
I think you should.
All right, let's see what we can do. We'll have a chat to this man.
I'll turn this off now.
Come and
Sorry.
I'm going to talk to you in a second. Don't go anywhere. So this is the Scott and Scott show. We'll stand around. We'll get the track in the background.
Okay, cool.
Mate, you're here for the third year in a row for this race. Are you here with both the kids this time?
Yeah.
A real family affair. What does it mean to you to be able to travel to do this event in Australia?
I love it. Like it's really weird that you wouldn't think like a hobby car, like RC car racing or RC toy cars essentially could do that as a family thing. Like it's really cool. Mum's here as well. Obviously, no, she's probably doing something today for a little bit. She'll pop out later when we run. But she loves it as well. She loves getting away. Like it's just traveling around. So we love it, and it's cool that Taylor's got involved now as well. She's racing electric, and we love it. It's awesome.
Talk to me about the wrenching. You still do most of the wrenching on both the kids' cars. Is that the story?
Yeah, I do. Zach sort of does a little bit here and there. He shows a bit of enthusiasm, and then sometimes he's just like, you just do it. But no, like he's working on it. It's helped him understand a bit more about diff oils and shock oils and things like that. Just general mechanics, I suppose, as a kid, when not seeing a lot of that, even just understanding gears and diff gears and crown gears. So he's learning more of that though. But it's still mostly me. Yeah.
How much wrenching was there yesterday? I mean, talk me through the day, for you guys as we went through those seeding and qualifying rounds.
Yep, not a lot to be honest. We tweaked a little bit with maybe springs and shocks and stuff like that, sway bars a little bit. Probably not a lot. We sort of did a lot of that Wednesday. We got a good run and practice on Wednesday. We came here with the car pretty set from Adelaide, being sort of similar group. Like like I think you said before, we went up in diff oils from home. Other than that, we were pretty good with everything. Just a few little tweaks here and there. We tried some rear diff oils lower, just tried it, but went back. So generally speaking, we've been pretty good. Yeah, mostly tyres. Yeah.
In terms of tyres, have been tread patterns or compounds, or what have we been experimenting with there?
We've tried like the new Napoli tyre in the clay. On Wednesday, they were awesome. That was his fastest runs were on those. They're a little bit firmer than the Sahara, even though they're still a clay compound. But we found yesterday the grip dropped off a little bit, and so we're back to Sahara clays. We tried some clay hards on Wednesday as well. They were good and consistent, but the lap speed just wasn't quite there.
Do you think we're going to be looking at a different tyre for the 45-minute main on Sunday? Would that be where the harder tyre would come, or tyre wear's pretty low here, right?
Yeah, I think at the moment we'll probably stick with the clays. I'd say 45 would still be on clays as well. I don't think we'll change from that. I think that will run. Yeah.
Beautiful. We're going to bring the other member of the family in here. It's a family affair. Thanks, Scott. Taylor, welcome to your first run at the Asian Buggy Championships. That's right, isn't it? First time running?
Yeah, it's my first time actually out of state racing. So second track ever, but yeah, I really like it.
How was the learning experience on Wednesday in particular as you tried to kind of find your way around a new racetrack?
Well, I was kind of just taking it slow, moving out the way, trying to figure out the jumps before actually trying to get some speed, I guess. And yeah, that seemed to work really well. I'm still not fast, but yeah, I did a 36.6, which is my best for the weekend. So yeah, getting there.
I had a run here a couple of weeks ago. I'm trying to think whether I managed to do a 36.6. I think you've got me covered at this stage. Well done. What I'm wondering about is, do you offer advice to your brother, or does he offer it to you, or how does that go? Would he be listening if you're offering him some tips on driving, or?
Definitely not. He usually gives me more tips, tells me sort of what to do, but I kind of, they try to give me tips, but I kind of like figuring it out myself. Yeah. So, yeah, he does give me tips, but yeah.
What is it that you love about this? Why are you here? What do you love about racing RC?
I don't know. I feel like I've been going to the races for a fair few years, and I don't know. I think I just decided I was I may as well do it. I'm here, and then I just really started enjoying it. So.
Beautifully done. One last question. What's the hopes for the rest of the weekend from here? Is it just continuing to learn and improve? Have you got your sights set on somewhere in the field, or what does the rest of the weekend look like?
Well, I guess just try to keep the same speed I've been doing. Just staying around the same. I'm doing better than what I thought I was, so that's a bonus. But yeah.
Well, all the very best for the rest of qualifying. Hope we get on track soon.
Thank you very much.
That's Taylor Foster, Taylor and Zach and Scott, part of the whole family up here together. I'm just looking over my shoulder. There's another family out on the racetrack there, Malcolm and Jaden Jameson from New Zealand. Look like they're just out there. We might go and see if we can get a shot of what's happening out here, because they're out here testing tyres in the time-honoured fashion of, 2 different tread patterns, 2 different compounds maybe. Just we'll do that again. Get right in there. So we're looking at drying conditions, and we're just trying to work out what tread pattern's going to work here. Malcolm, is that the story?
Yes. This has got like a real slippery surface on it, and it's like find out what's going to try and grip into it.
I'm looking on the inside of that wheel there. I'm seeing, different codes denoting sort of what compound he's got in his hands. Are they both the same tread pattern, different compound?
Yeah, same compounds, different tread.
Okay. We'll get the hard word on him for a moment. Come on in and have a chat with me, Jaden. I won't ask you to give up the secrets of what you just discovered there, but just stand here and we'll have a little chat about. I mean, so your second or third visit here, isn't it? For you've been second visit on the clay. How's the week been going for you so far? Sorry, folks. Jaden Jameson, New Zealand. Meet Jaden. How's the week going?
It's going all right. Most of the issues I've had has probably been myself. Just a few little mistakes on my end. The cars have been pretty good. We started with a pretty good base, so just small tweaks from there and pretty much sort of settling with what we've got and just drive it pretty much.
Last time you and I spoke on camera, we were over in New Zealand and you had just finished on the podium, I think, in electric Nitro. And you were so sick you could barely speak. I mean, it's nice to be at a racetrack, and I'm assuming you're feeling healthy and excited about the weekend?
Yeah, 100% this time. Yeah, no cold or anything this time, so that's great.
Where do you set, I guess, your goals is always the question to ask. And, for yourself and, say Logan and Dylan, some of the other Kiwi guys, you don't get this kind of race surface at home. The talent and the skill is obviously there, so it's always this kind of thing about learning this surface. Tough field this week. Where do you set your goals for, particularly as we look towards Sunday?
So coming in, I was thinking, just make the main would be a big achievement. Yep. I think since getting here, I've actually surprised myself a little bit pace-wise. So I'd actually aim for top 10. I think I've probably got the pace to be in the top 5 if I can not make mistakes. But yeah, I haven't raced probably for about 2 months almost, and so it's sort of showing.
So I just want to ask you about those. You mentioned mistakes there, and we saw right through qualifying yesterday, even the likes of Bernadic and Kato and Ivan, and everyone was making that 1 or 2 mistakes a run. On this track layout this year, the 2025 layout, where do you think are the keys to the track, and where are the bits that are going to force those mistakes?
Most of my mistakes have been sort of more on the existing parts of the track, I think. This turn here can actually be quite tricky after coming through this high-speed section. It's probably the fastest section of the track, so it's also quite challenging getting into this turn. And then getting onto the little short front straight is quite a challenge with the option line, landing on the table and then sneaking through the straightest line possible. It can bite if you hit it slightly wrong, you end up upside down next to the pit lane. It's happened multiple times over the weekend so far, so I think if you can get through that part and then stay clean the rest of the lap, you're generally pretty good. I know there's a lot of the local guys are really fast on the far left side. So yeah, just finding the right line and not pushing it too far and ending up losing time.
Beautiful. Well, hopefully we'll be on track soon. We'll let you go, and we will maybe move so we don't get run over by Jacko Beal. Produce a couple of flat commentators here. All the best for qualifying.
Yeah, cheers.
We'll keep our time moving. I'm going to grab Scotty Ernst for a quick chat, actually. We'll get a little update.
Oh boy, I'm
Scotty,
in trouble.
that's all right. Now. We don't want to stand on the racetrack. We don't need 2 flat Scots here, but just give us a little update on where we stand as far as the event goes this morning. Do we have any sense of timing, or what are we going to do with the schedule today?
So far, it's looking pretty good weather-wise. There's one more blip on the radar that hopefully will pass us. Yep. The crew is obviously working on the track, so I'm pretty optimistic that we're going to get at least 1 round in today. Perfect world would get 2 rounds in today. 2 o'clock is kind of our go, no-go time. If we can't be running by 2, then we're going to cancel the day. It's about 2.5 hours for a round. Yep. And then if we can get 2 rounds in, that gets us 4 qualifiers, best 2 of 4. Yep. And then we can focus on mains on Saturday and Sunday.
You and I spoke for about 15 minutes last night at the end here, so we won't kind of replay all of that about yesterday, but pick out 1 or 2 highlights from yesterday from your perspective. Who did you like the look of? What did you enjoy seeing in terms of what happened on track yesterday?
I was happy all the international guys pretty much got the pace right away. I'll always point out the Hara factor, having the legend here, one of the greatest champions our world has ever seen. So it's just an honor to have him here, and everybody's cool taking pictures and stuff. So that's cool. But I was really happy to, Tyler and Walker and the guys from the U.S. picked up really good. Jomil De La Cruz from the Philippines, who's one of the top guys from there, struggled a little bit, but throughout the day he got a little bit faster. And then, the locals, the Australians, are always going to be quick with Alex and the guys. So I think we're far from over the excitement. There's a lot yet to come.
I just need to let you know that we've just recruited a new member of the media team.
Okay.
I was just chatting with Dylan Toyer, asked him one question, he spoke non-stop for 15 minutes.
A little rock star he is. Yeah, absolutely. We always talk about the talent that this kid has, and when we first saw him a couple years ago, and he's definitely gotten quick, but now that's good. We'll have to bring him on and have the Dylan segment of the show.
The Dylan Toyer show, I like it. We'll see what we can do. Hopefully we get on track soon. We'll catch up with you later on.
Sounds good, thanks.
We'll go for a little wander through the pits here and see what we can find. So I'll try and walk slowly so Chris can keep up with me on the camera. So here at Pine Hills, we'll do a little bit of a facility orientation actually. So this is one of the two permanent fixed pitting areas. This is, in terms of club racing, this is the main pitting area that gets used for this weekend at the Asian Buggy Championships round. This is the home for predominantly international and interstate drivers. Obviously can't travel with tables and chairs and marquees and all of that. So we've got Team New Zealand here on the right-hand end, a couple of crew, the Foster family there, who we just spoke to a little while ago from South Australia. We've got some more from other parts of Australia, southern Victoria and New South Wales and so on, are all in this pit area. And then as we walk our way further along, we'll also bump into the Hobbywing Tech Support Zone. Angelo's here from Hobbywing. Give us a wave, Angelo. Providing tech support to Hobbywing drivers and customers. Lovely to have them with him. Actually, do you want to have a chat, Angelo?
Good morning, gentlemen.
Morning, Angelo. How are you going? It's, we might spin around actually and get the track in the background rather than the insides of the storage shed. So you're here with Hobbywing, providing support to the customers and your drivers. Is that
Correct,
the story?
Yes, here for Hobbywing, and I'll be here till Sunday.
What are you making of this? This is your first Asian Buggy Champs race, or you've popped in here other years?
I popped in here last year. It's a great race. You know what I love about it?
Tell me.
It's no politics. Because I deal with politics every day, as you know, and there's no politics. It's run smoothly. Yep. Everyone's happy. Everyone walks away with no complaints whatsoever. And it's a credit to the club, but it's also a credit to Scotty Ernst because he runs a smooth operation.
On the tech side,
Yes.
So tell me about, there's an interesting thing about this track, no big long front straight, no big top end. So what are we doing with speed control and motor tunings and settings and all of that?
Basically, with speed control, more torque to be able to, counteract these large jumps that are around. Not really much on speed, but this way, a lot of the drivers can basically run, more PWM, more torque. The lower the number, the more the torque, the higher the number, the more RPM, and not have temperature issues.
Big year for you guys this year, the first ever World Championships for 8 scale electric. Is that something that Hobbywing's got an eye on?
Yes. I've had Sultan, our team manager, has been over in Europe and doing a lot of testing with a lot of other drivers like David Dangaro and so on, and with Bruno as well. But we've also got another big event here in Australia. Yeah, and it's 13 days long. Thank you very much. But we've got our whole team coming out. Jason, we've got Matty Gonzalez out of the US, Sultan, as you know, and quite a few of our marketing people, as in Daisy and Jenny, that are coming out with us as well. So I'll be there from the 27th, so really early on. Matthew will be there from the 27th as well. So we're really looking forward to it.
So we're talking there about the 10 scale electric off-road worlds. You popped into the pre-worlds a little early in the year. You and I caught up down there. Yes. I mean, it's a wonderful venue, isn't it? It'll be a fantastic race.
It is a wonderful venue, and it's run by really good people who really do care about the hobby. Yeah. And people that want to take this hobby into a sport, like with Scott Hill and all the other crew there. Look, it's amazing. Their hospitality is great. They're very, very kind, and they're always willing to help. I think it's going to be a very, very good event. Talking to Scott, and he's been telling me everything that's been going on and the screens that they want to put up and everything that's going to happen. I believe probably one of the best events ever.
It's going to be fantastic. We can't wait.
Not because I'm Australian and I support, of course, Australian races and clubs, I just think that the way that the committee at that club has gone, in the direction of what they want to do with the club, I think it's going to be great.
Look forward to hanging out with you down there for, what was it, 13 days?
13 days. It's a long time. I hope I'm still married when I get back to Queensland.
Angelo, great to have you here and great to have Hobbywing as part of the Asian Buggy Championship Series. Excited to have you here.
It's a real pleasure, and thank you for what you guys do. You're doing a magnificent job. Thank you very much.
We'll talk some more. Thanks, Angelo.
Thank you.
So we'll keep having a little look around because we want to give you a bit of a sense of the facility here. We've just seen that fixed pit area. Here in front of us, the cafeteria, bathrooms, storage, all of that sort of stuff. So this whole area of the racetrack here at Pine Hills is run by Moreton Rivers Regional Council, the city council in this area, and it's a whole extensive parkland, sporting parkland, hockey clubs, netball clubs, all of those sorts of things. And the racetrack, just one part of that. We're just going to grab this young fella, Bill. Come and have a chat with me. We had a chat yesterday. This is Bill. Bill's from Alice Springs in Central Australia. How did you fly here? Did you drive? It would be about a 4-day drive or something. Did you guys fly over?
Oh yeah, we flew over.
And are you enjoying this is your first visit to Pine Hills, you were telling me yesterday?
Yeah, I'm definitely enjoying myself. Looking forward to some racing today, hopefully, if the weather clears up, I reckon. And they're doing a good job out on track, getting it cleaned up.
I walked past your pit table this morning. Your truck was in pieces. You had the diffs all apart. Just kind of freshening things up or making some changes?
A bit of both, because up until now I've just been racing box stock. Because the Techno has a really good box stock setup for where we're from, with all the dust and stuff. So, but over here, and with all the rain and stuff, we decided to thicken the oils up a bit.
Fantastic. Can't wait to see you get back out on track in a little bit.
Yeah, looking forward to it. Thanks.
Thanks, Bill. That's Bill Oley from Alice Springs in Central Australia. So cafe here on my left, serving good food. We'll pop up and get everyone to give us a wave in the cafe. Give us a wave in the cafe. I'm gonna pop in here and have a chat. What's been the biggest seller for breakfast this morning?
Probably egg and bacon.
Hard to go past an egg and bacon roll, isn't it? Has it been pretty busy this morning?
Yeah, it's been pretty busy.
Now, I think I understand that you don't even live here, right? You live in another complete part of Australia. Your family are all here racing. You come and hang out in the cafe all week, is that right?
Yep.
Do you enjoy it?
Yep.
Got a good team in this cafe? Everyone's good to work with?
Yeah.
Here comes Louisa. We'll grab Louisa for a chat. Part of the extended Beal family, Louisa. We're just kind of catching up on the facilities here and the club and all that's involved. How's the cafe and catering team been going?
Excellent. I couldn't do it without my daughter and Joni from Victoria and the White family, and obviously BJ. So they all give up time from work to come and help. So they're very good.
We've just spoken to a couple of different racing families in the last 15 minutes, but for your extended family as well, you give so much to this club and to the sport, and obviously Jacko's out there on the racetrack trying to win, but you're all a kind of a part of it. What does it mean to be a family together doing these kinds of things?
It's good to be together as one family, to see Jackson thrive, to have a relationship with Jackson and his dad, and also Chloe and as my daughter as well, and to be together as a family. We've met some beautiful people during this 11 years we've been in this sport, and it feels good to give to the community as well. So, yeah, very proud.
One last question. What's good for lunch today?
Burger and chips.
Burger and chips. All right. I'll be back at 12:30 for my burger and chips. We'll give us a wave. That's the fantastic catering team. We've got lolly bags. We've got the lot. We'll keep on our little tour. Thank you, guys. Just want to grab a couple of people from here for a quick chat. I'm going to grab Darren Perry. For a quick chat. There's a little couple of drops of rain. One of the reasons I wanted to chat with Darren, this is Darren Perry. Everyone say hello, Darren.
Hey everyone.
Darren, one of the absolute long-term legends of the sport here in Queensland, but there's a race within a race this weekend. We've got the buggy and the truggy classes, but we've also got the masters. You lead both in electric and nitro masters at the moment. Yeah. Your old sparring partner Ben Panic's right hot on your tail. How are we feeling about those Masters finals?
Yeah, I'm confident, but you know, he's always there. He's a constant threat all the time. Every time we do a qualifier, we're about the same. He's in front of me, I'm in front of him, so it's going to be a battle. So we'll see what happens.
You've also accidentally seeded into the top group in, I think it was Nitro Buggy this afternoon. If we get Q3, you've got to run in that last heat with all the fast guys. How are you feeling about that?
Yeah, no, that's terrible. I hate that idea. I spend half the time just getting out of everyone's way, but I didn't know that. You know, that's the first I've heard about that. So thanks for that, Scott.
You're welcome.
As the rain starts.
Yes, that's fine. That's fine. So tell me about the cars. How are you running the tech? How's things working?
Yeah, good. I haven't really changed it much from the setups that I've been running in practice and when we've done practice days out here. So yeah, no, I'm pretty happy with everything.
You've been racing for a long time. I think 35 plus years. Yeah. What do you love about this? Like, why are you and I still here doing this after all these years?
I don't know. Sometimes I ask myself the same question. I don't know what I'm doing here, but we still enjoy it. We still enjoy the competition, the camaraderie. Yeah, I don't know. It's just what we do, I suppose. Hey?
Where do we? Last question. Where do we set goals for the rest of the weekend for you? Like, are we, eyeing off the Nitro Buggy final? Is that a kind of race in possibility? Qualify in? Who knows?
Well, look, yeah, of course, I'd love to get in that final. It's going to be very hard to get in that top, well, I think 10 or something, go straight through. And then I'll try and bump through the B. And even that's going to be hard. There's people in there that are pretty good too. So we'll see what happens. I'll probably have to come through the B, let's face it. So, yeah.
And in those Masters finals, can't wait for that.
Yeah, no, that's going to be the real race. Anyway.
All the best. Hope we get on track for Q3 soon.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, hopefully.
We're going to grab Jordan Van for a chat here. Jordan, jump up and have a chat with me. We'll get in here with the camera and just show what's happening on your pit table. What's going on here? We've got all the diffs apart. This is your, what are we working on here? The truggy?
Yeah, the truggy. We went up in diffs yesterday and it just, it was hooking too hard.
Yep.
And I was going to go up in the rear originally, but since the track's obviously a bit wet today, it's cooled out, so I was go back down and take some drive out of it and balance the car out a bit more.
Are we going to be able to have something for Caleb in truggy? Obviously he's pretty quick. You've raced against him, 1,000 times. Are you going to be able to kind of push him this afternoon?
I hope so. That's my goal.
Yep.
Obviously to be up there with Caleb and Jacko. I think if Jackson gets himself sorted, we'll have a pretty close top three. So. Fingers crossed.
And talk about Buggy for me at the moment. Nitro Buggy. How's that kind of unfolding so far?
Not as good for both buggies at the moment. Just spent all day yesterday chasing setup. The track changes heaps here, so and my driving was a bit poor in the last one, but the car come good, so I think we're at where we need to be. Just need to drive it. So
that last qualifier took place under lights as we kind of ran out of daylight. Tell me about what it's like to drive this track at night. The lights are not kind of the state of the art, shall we say. There's enough light, but it was pretty difficult.
Yeah, it was hard. Even with, I got a pretty bright bodies, it was hard for me to see just where my car was on the track. And like a lot of the ropes just blend in, even though they're white and everything, if the lights, just because the track's so dark, it's hard to see.
Where's home for you, and where do you get to do sort of regular racing?
Regular racing's probably about 6 hours north from here, but I live about another 5 north for that. Okay. So
it's a fair old effort to get to a racetrack.
Yeah, I don't practice very much.
It's time to build a racetrack in your backyard, I think, and get your own practice. Thanks for the chat. All the best this afternoon.
That's all good. Thank you.
That's Jordan Van. Deep into building differentials there for his truggy. We're going to grab a man who I love to chat to. Look at him. Come and stand up and have a chat. We're going to chat with Caleb Noble. Caleb, one of the powerful Techno squad. You are absolutely dominant across 3 classes, particularly in finals. Nice to come back here?
Yeah, it's nice to come back. We got some work to do to try and repeat, but we're working hard to try and get the car into that kind of window.
It's been a big year for you this year. You've been in New Zealand, you've been in the US, of course, and in Manila. That's a lot of racing. You don't get to do a whole lot of club racing at home either, do you, though? So it's mainly when you travel?
I don't club race at all at home. I just help out all the locals, really. And to be honest, there's no one really there that can help me grow as a driver, so I just help them out and just do heaps of practice laps, really.
So talk to me about those overseas races you've done, the 3 that you've done this year. Pick out there's been some challenges, but pick out a couple of highlights. What have you enjoyed most about those 3 races?
Probably the competition, to be honest. Like, I try to travel to races where there's going to be a lot of people to race. Like in the US, I love the US. Going over there, racing 30 other Feist guys, that's crazy. Nearly making the main in both electrics was definitely the highlight of the trip. Being less than a second away, showing that my ability it's getting closer and that we're nearly there.
Must be both encouraging and just a tiny bit frustrating to be so close.
Yeah, it was pretty. I was like, when I was in the moment, especially e-buggy, being like making the pass and then getting T-boned, to lose the spot was definitely massive frustration. But then looking back, it's set in now that it was a lot of positives coming from 9th or 10th on the grid where I come from to be in that position when I was a pretty lonely 4th for a while, and it looked like that was the best that it was going to be till a minute, 2 minutes to go, where people started bobbling and I just stayed clean.
Tell me about the rest of this year. Obviously, this weekend we'll talk about that in a second. But for you, for your program for the rest of 2025, what's on the agenda?
The Queenslands, I got to try and do another state title, so either New South Wales or Victoria. I'm going to do 10 scale worlds for a bit of fun.
Yeah.
Just why not? Let's do something different. I did my 1 state title, got a spot. Just have to, when they ask me to pay for the rest of it, I can send myself broke there. But yeah, that'll be a bit of fun, and maybe some smaller stuff just to fill out the year, I guess.
8th scale nationals for you?
Yes, actually, that is, something I forgot, yes.
That's the big one. So let's talk about that 10 scale worlds for a moment. You went down to Victoria last year. You raced the Victorian Championships in a scale of class you don't really run. I understand you borrowed some cars. You actually won the event against some of the factory drivers from Team Associated. I mean, that must have been pretty rewarding for a start.
Yeah, they liked me at the start of the weekend, and then by the end, they didn't like me so much. So, but no, it was Simon was a big help, loaning me the 2-wheel drive and the 4 drive, and I pretty much just rocked up, and he's just like, drive the cars, and yeah, without him, obviously the opportunity wouldn't have been there, and I probably wouldn't have done it, wouldn't even have attempted to do it. I think he loaned me the car for, like, I took it back from the 8 scale Vics, a 2-wheel drive just to drive it, and I did like a couple of track days with it, so I'd done like maybe 10 packs on it, just to decide whether I actually wanted to do it. And yeah, I enjoyed it. I would be keen to do the 10 scale worlds. I just need to get around to doing some running with it, because I pretty much haven't run 10th since.
What does your program look like? What cars are you going to run at the Worlds? Where are we kind of landing? Are we still running a 3-year-old superseded kind of car, or are we updating a little?
I've got 2 AEs, which I'm pretty annoyed I bought a 4 drive because then they just released a new one. But I'm probably just gonna. I haven't decided whether I'm gonna buy a new 4 drive again or not. Yeah. I got a B7, and I got a B74.2, Carpet Champions Edition or whatever the latest one was before that. Yeah, I'm a bit undecided, but I'll probably just run what I have just to save a bit of money, because I got to put a lot in to actually get there, and tyres and whatever else.
How do you set goals, I guess, for a 10 scale World Championship? It's not a class you run. It's not an event you've been to before. The best in the world are going to be there. What will a successful weekend look like for you?
It's probably going to be similar to my goals here. Like, I kind of come here not expecting to win, just to, like, I kind of said, well, if I'm in the top 5, I think I'm going to class that as a last year's win. It's probably just more going to be, if I feel like I'm driving well, the car feels like it's good and everything's working well, and I feel like that's the best I can do, then I guess that's just it. Kind of try not to walk into it too much expectation, and more just going for the experience, just to do a 10 scale Worlds, because I probably won't travel to a 10 scale Worlds, like across the sea like I do for 8 scale. But yeah, probably just go and enjoy it and try and have a good weekend.
Let's turn our attention back here for a moment, just talk a little bit about this weekend. I can see your Nitro buggy in pieces here. I mean, where are we at for you in terms of your truck? Just looks spectacular. I don't know whether it's any good, but it looks like super fun. But talk to me about Buggy. Where are we at for you in terms of car and setup and comfort on the track?
Buggy's a bit of a struggle at the moment. Like, I started off, I had really good pace on the Wednesday when the track was a bit lower grip. My car felt really good, and I could just push it really hard, and it was just really good. But as the grips come up, I feel like my car's gotten worse, and it's kind of similar situation to the Philippines, where it feels really bound up. I can't get it to release well. It's bit of struggle. Like, we've got some new towers and stuff that I'm going to test today. So I've been trying to stay away from that, but we're kind of chasing a bit. Like, obviously I've been driving really well because my results don't say where the car is. I don't feel the car is as good as where I'm sitting. Like in the last qualifier, I finished 4th, but I was the only one who didn't do a 32 second lap. Like, I just drove really consistent, and that's kind of what's keeping me there. Is I can't afford a mistake, and I'm not making any. But the car's not too bad. It's just I just can't push it. Like, I'm driving at like 85%, and that's all the car can do. Otherwise I'm tipping over, I'm making mistakes. Like, I'm just trying to drive tidy, drive clean, and driving really unlike how I want to drive it. Like my truggy, I'm doing like 32 flat, 31 second laps, and I'm just pushing, and it's just good. Like, it's sticking to the road, it's doing everything it needs to do. So obviously the ability is there to do those times, but I just can't. My buggy just will not sit nice like the truck does.
So really the next 2 days for you, 2 more rounds of qualifying hopefully, is just about unlocking some of that pace in the buggy so that you kind of then feel free and comfortable for Sunday.
Pretty much. Like, I feel like I will be better in the main. I need the pace for e-buggy. Like, I think I can probably string myself to a top 5 in Nitro with the car the way it is, because I just won't make mistakes, and I'll just drive clean for the 45, and it'll be all right. But obviously I want to go for that win. I want to go for that podium. I want to go a little higher than where I am. As e-buggy, it's like the pace I'm at is probably only 5th or 6th maybe, because people around me have just got that much raw pace that I'm not going to be able to do much about it. But yeah, just trying to unlock a little bit. Yeah, obviously, as you can see, that's where my electric looked like this morning, and now it's together. We're trying some things. I was talking to Walker a bit, and yeah, we kind of just went back and forth, and we're going to try some things today.
Well, I'll let you get back to wrenching because there are parts literally all over the table. Well, no, look, if I was working on them, they would be all over the table. You're not doing too badly, but all the best for Q3 a little later.
Thank you, thank you.
That's Caleb Noble, one of Australia's fastest for absolute sure. We'll see if we can have a chat with Jonathan. While we're in the techno area, we're going to have a quick chat with Jonathan Jung from Hong Kong. We chatted briefly yesterday after one of the races, but just give us a little update. How's the week going for you so far?
Oh, we have a very nice trip to Australia, Brisbane, and we have very safely trip to here. And then these few days are very sunny, but unfortunately, today are having some raining in this morning. And yeah, I'm looking forward to race in the Sunday and Saturday. Yeah, in the race.
Tell me about the cars. Are you comfortable with the cars on track? Are you still looking for anything in the cars, or are you quite happy with where the cars are?
I think we still have many improvements for our car because mainly before we come to this track, our setting are mainly to be a low to medium traction preferred. Yeah, and then this time in this way we have many fine tuning on this car to make them more suitable on running on the high traction condition track. Yeah.
One of the big talking points has been tyres, tyre choice. Where have you landed in terms of tyre choice for this week?
We are using the Spider Web from the VP Pro 810. So why we bring this? Because the Spider Web is more suitable in the clay condition, in clay the track, and then and this is why we choose the Spider Web tires.
Are you excited by the opportunity to be here? It's a very strong field here. It's a real opportunity for you to learn, isn't it, and to grow and to get faster and faster.
Yeah, of course. Because it is a high traction track, and we have because before that we only have limited experience on learning on the high traction track. So in this way is ABC 1-3. So we have many valuable experience to learn, and then also we have our teammate Kate Lobo and other teammate Tello teammates to learn, and we gain a lot of experience here.
It's wonderful to have you here. All the best for the rest of qualifying.
And of course I will try my best to drive the qualify, and also wish other drivers to have good luck.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
That's Jonathan Jung from Hong Kong. Fantastic to have the team here this week. We're just going to push the coverage envelope a little bit, and I'm going to see if I can grab another one of our international drivers. We'll just let Chris have a little look around the pits while I go and see if I can. Pekco, are you up for a chat? Can you come out here? We just don't have coverage in there. We're going to grab one of our international drivers. We might be able to stand here in front of the pits. Here he comes. Mr. Pekco Ivan, all the way from Finland. It's a long way. How long did it take you to get here from home?
Probably overall like 30 hours, something like that. Yeah.
Did you get any sleep on the plane?
I actually did. I had the first flight was in business class, so it was super good. Yeah, I had some spare points, so it was good.
Mayako's doing all right, hey? No, don't answer that. Don't answer that. Last night we spoke right after Q2. You led that race until the last lap. I could see the frustration in you as we spoke. You've had the night to kind of have a bit of a sleep, have a reset and a rethink. I mean, how are you feeling about how the week's unfolding for you so far?
Yeah, I mean, I'm more worried about the e-buggy because the qualifying really matters. In Nitro, it's like you have the long main, so it's not that big of a deal. But for e-buggy, yeah, it will be more harder.
Where are you at in terms of, the cars? Are you comfortable with the cars, particularly, let's say, that e-buggy? Are you comfortable with what the car's doing on the track?
Yeah, my cars feel super good. So yeah, I basically figured out what was the problem during the day yesterday because my cars were a bit too soft. Okay. So I think it will be better today if we can get some runs in.
How much different are we in terms of setup from the last time you ran the cars on an oil track in Manila? It's a very different kind of layout here. Have you had to change much?
Yeah, a bit. We had some changes made at the Euros in Portugal and found out those to be good. And yeah, not that big of a difference, but there is definitely more higher grip here than in Manila.
Tell me a little bit about those Euros. I mean, we can go, RC Racing TV covered the event. We got to watch that live. I was saying to you yesterday, I really enjoyed your drive in the LCQ to kind of sneak into the main. But, tell me about that Euros from your perspective. Were you happy with how things went?
Yeah, I'm quite happy with how things went at the end of the race. And yeah, it was super tight racing because everyone was like on point and it's like you cannot really do any mistakes. And yeah.
It was a really deep field, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
And that's the same venue where we'll be in a little over a month for the first e-buggy World Championships. I'm guessing the whole team will be there for that one?
Yeah, there will be.
What will that racetrack, that surface be like for e-buggy? Were you at the warm-up race a little while ago that was there? Was it the e-buggy race? No.
But it was also with... It's still different because with Nitro we get the oil on top of the track. Yeah. The track is glued, so it's a bit different. And now when we don't have the oil from the pipes, it will be probably super high grip all the way.
So you think it'll stay higher grip than the Euros did?
Yeah, because always at the Euros it started with the super high grip and then every time went lower and lower, so it will stay high for sure. I think so.
Did the team at the track have any information about whether it's a new layout or will it be similar to the layout we saw last week? Do you know?
I think someone talked about it and I think it will be totally different.
Okay, nice. All right, we'll let you get back to work. All the best for qualifying round number 3 and look forward to seeing you particularly go at it on Sunday afternoon.
Yeah, thank you.
That's Pekco Ivan, and for Team Mayako, big team they've got here. I'm kind of looking for some advice on where we're at in terms of, we'll just walk back over and have a little look at the track conditions and see how things are unfolding. So Mayako here with a big team, Pekco Ivan and from Finland, part of the European team, Jaden Edmonds, one of the youth development program drivers here in Australia, but a team, quite a few different drivers. You can see conditions have changed quite a bit in the half hour or so since we stood out there on the racetrack. The sun's actually shining. Remember we spoke with Ty Beal and he talked about just needing to get some sun on the track. That's Ty now at the wheel of the roller. I think I just saw him wheel spinning as he tried to run that roller up onto the tabletop. We'll see if we can, I'm not sure if you'll pick that up on the camera, but he is wheel spinning, trying to get the roller up on top of that tabletop. And the track certainly looks like it's changing quite quickly. There's still a little bit of moisture on top. I'll just step out and see how it feels underfoot because earlier we were sort of starting to feel it sticking to the shoes a little bit. It's starting to kind of feel a little bit tacky again. So I think maybe this is promising for good conditions once we do get racing. I would expect it'll be a little bit slower for the first few heats, but then might come up quite quickly as we charge on. So we might just walk our way back down past the driver's stand and show you a little bit of the rest of the facility here at Pine Hills Dirt Racing as we continue to work our way towards getting on track for Q3 today, Friday. A reminder that we got through 2 rounds of qualifying yesterday. Nitro Buggy, Kuki Kato on top after some really impressive drives staying strong towards the end when others made mistakes around him. So he sits up on top of the Nitro buggy class. Alex Bernadic, Tyler Jones in electric buggy, splitting the round wins between them. And then, of course, in truggy, we already spoke about that. Caleb Noble, who we just talked to 10 minutes ago, spectacularly fast in Nitro truggy and electric truggy going the way of Ben Sterling. So we're going to take you for a little walk down here. We'll show you through the pit lane area where all the action will happen on Sunday afternoon. As is the fashion in any world-class 1/8 scale track, a raised pit lane area. Actually, we'll stop right here and show you the actual pit lane entry, because we might not get a chance to do this properly later in the week. But I want to call this already that this is actually going to be one of the critical aspects of the racetrack for Sunday afternoon. That 45-minute final, we'll be expecting probably 5 stops for most of the top contenders, maybe 4. And it is a very, very tight pit lane entry. Cars come in at quite high speed. They'll have to button down off, landing off that tabletop, and then feed into this pit lane. It's nice and wide, but there is more than 90-degree hard right-hand turn right in the middle of the pit lane entry to feed up onto the pit lane. It is my expectation that on Sunday afternoon, something's going to happen in this pit lane entry, that we're going to see somebody catch a rope on the inside or feed into the wall on the outside. And if you're following someone closely in, this is one spot that is definitely something to look for on Sunday afternoon. In terms of the rest of the facility, nice wide pit lane, concrete surface. There's no ripples or bumps in terms of speed, so people will be ripping down the pit lane. Nice wide kind of benches here to work with. And we've got, of course, once the rain has gone away, big timing screen that sits in here for the pit crew to work. Fantastic high driver stand, so big shipping container. We're standing up on top of that, sheltered from the wind and the sun, and a perfect view out over the racetrack. Actually, there's a man I'll chat to. Alex, come and have a chat. We'll just grab Alex Bernadic as he walks past. Come and stand down here in pit lane with me. Alex Bernadic, I was just saying before, I was just doing a little recap on qualifying yesterday. Your Q2 run in e-buggy was pretty to watch. I mean, did it feel pretty good?
Yeah, it was the best the cars felt and the best the driver performed all day yesterday. So I just need to make it happen today. I think we'll get the track time in now. I don't know, the sky's a bit dark over there, but the track's driving pretty good. So hopefully we get another round in and yeah, keep it together.
Nitro buggy, we just saw a couple of times little mistakes from you. Was that, I mean, are we pushing a bit hard? Is the car not quite where you want it? What's sort of there for you?
The car was good. I think it was just more so me, and then I just got to tune my motor a little bit. It was being a bit, the mid-range was real snappy, so I'm just going to play around with the middle needle on the motor and just try and make the power delivery a bit smoother like my e-buggy.
So just tell me about that, because this, we've said just a little while ago, we're talking about the layout here. There's no big long front straight, so top end's not really a factor, particularly in Nitro. What are you doing with engine, kind of clutch setup, those kinds of things for a track that doesn't fit the mold of a normal layout?
Yeah, like there's no real jumps you need a lot of power to get over either, so you want just drivability out of your car. So yeah, I'm actually quite soft in my clutch settings now, so it's not a super aggressive clutch to get the super like big amount of punch that you normally need like on a high grip track. So yeah, I've gone down in clutch springs now to just make it smoother power delivery and see how we go.
Just spotting a stickered cardboard box under your arm here. Prototype secret parts?
Nah, just some spare parts.
Oh, fair enough,
I
fair
arrived
enough.
yesterday.
Well, all the best for qualifying later on.
Cheers, mate.
That's Alex Bernadic, a local man, and probably came into the weekend as one of the warm favourites. And certainly when we saw him put that run together in e-buggy yesterday afternoon, it was, I mean, you can go find the stream from yesterday and watch that Q2 run, race 9 I think it was, really impressive. Pit lane exit, not too much of a problem, a little bit of a drop off on the exit, but that pit lane entry that we just looked at a couple of minutes ago will be the thing to watch on Sunday. We feed out here into the outside of turn 1, and if we pan and look back up the front straight, this really is one of the 2 critical sections of the racetrack. You can see that kind of double sweeping chicane that feeds into this really short front chute. Not an easy section of the racetrack. There's an option jump line feeding into this chicane, and it is a spot where we've seen lots of people come unstuck, lots of cars ending up out here on the grass and into the wall, the pit lane wall. That is one of the 2 real critical sections of the track in terms of lap speed. The other is chicane over the back section of the track, which you'll see later on as we get qualifying back underway. We'll just have a little look around this end of the facilities as well. More of the tour towards the fence. So we've got the sort of the after-run pit boxes here where cars and so on are dropped off. A second fixed covered area of pitting. Paul Mason. And so a lot of the international drivers down here at Atsushi Hara is down here, Kikikata. There's Ben Panic. Ben gives us a wave. And then more of sort of Tent City. We're going to grab this man for a chat. One of our favourites, one of our all-time favourites, Paul Mason. We'll spin around. We'll get the track in the background. We've just got to get ourselves in line of sight to the receiver, Paul. Just walk with me. Walk with me, my friend. Walk with me. Here we go. So, mate, we spoke a little bit earlier. Nitro Buggy's fine, Electric Buggy's fine. Masters is the main event, right? So where are we sitting for you?
Well, I was looking for the write-up yesterday. I didn't see it, but you're right. It's the main one. I don't know. I'm in the A. I think. I'm not quite sure how the run out's going to be with. This is the first year we've done it without being split, which is quite good because you get to run with all the fast guys and the fast kids. So that's been a good change. But no, the Masters, all our group, we like looking against each other and seeing how we are compared.
I mean, it's Perry, it's Panic,
Yeah.
it's yourself, Edward CO, obviously being in the mix. Gopal is right there, Simon Healy's right there.
Yeah.
It's actually a really competitive field, isn't it?
It really is. I mean, the top 10 will be really, really close. And if we get a decent final, which would be cool, Nitro, if we can get a decent length final, it'll be awesome. It was always awesome fun. Really, it's always close racing and a lot of old man banter, which is always just what it's mainly about.
Darren Kane's too. I forgot about Darren, so there's another one. Like there really is a good 8 or 10 that are really solid drivers. Tell me about the cars. How are we feeling on track so far this week?
Yeah, good now. Yesterday I struggled early on. It's amazing what some little changes do on this track. When the temperature hits it, it changes it completely. So yesterday afternoon, it got a bit colder and the sun kind of went away and the temperature in the track really dropped. Just went down in my shock package, just only ever so slightly, but it just totally changed the car. Really, really happy with it. Now we had a shocking Q1, but Q2 was good. So I just need another one of them. To kind of just lock it away, but yeah, really happy with it. Yeah.
You've had a chance to do a few of the races now in this series. We last crossed paths, I think we were in New Zealand, weren't we, earlier in the year? What is it that you enjoy about these races, these Asian Buggy Champs races?
Yeah, well, at my stage in my racing career, it's all I like it. I'm only really able to pick and choose some of the bigger events. And yeah, the ABC series is awesome. It's pretty much the only 1/8 series I do now every year. It's just great. Lots of old friends in my whole New Zealand background as well. Some all the Kiwi guys that are racing still. It's good racing with them, and obviously the community and bunch. And I think when you guys came on board, RC Race Media and Scotty and yourself came on board, I think that really upped it a level. So. The coverage, the streaming, the reach that it has now, yeah, it's incredible. I think it's one of the best series I've ever run. Yeah, for sure.
Fantastic. What? Just tell me quick. Last question. What's the rest of 2025 for you? What's your race program? Making a tilt at the World Champs in Sydney in September?
No, but I'm hoping to take my sons down to watch. Yeah. Definitely keen to go down and watch that. That's going to be an incredible spectacle for the country, for our hobby. It's going to be outstanding, and hopefully with a few Aussies in the A main would be incredible. Not too much for me for the rest of this year. I have actually entered Silver State for early next year. But no, apart from that, just family and work commitments, unfortunately. Yeah.
Silver State will be a pretty special experience, won't it?
Yeah, I went 2 years ago, my first time, and it was outstanding. Yeah, it was great. So, pleased. They haven't actually set a date yet, but as soon as the entries open, I entered. It'll be another good event. It's always such a good experience. Yeah.
Beautiful. Well, all the best as qualifying continues. Look forward to seeing you and all the other marks go hard at it in qualifying and especially in finals.
I appreciate it, Scotty. Well done.
That's Paul Mason, one of the absolute good guys in the sport. We're just going to push the reception here a little bit. See if we can get to the far pit. Do you want to come and have a chat with me, Ben? Have you got a sec? We'll see if we can grab Ben Panic, and then we'll see if we can grab Mr. Hara as well for a moment. My first chance to have, we've just got to come back up this way a little bit to get reception, but my first chance to have a chat with the man who I think is the only man to race in every Asian Buggy Championships race still. This has been number, what are we up to, 10 or something like that?
It's definitely, I can't think of the number, but definitely all of them so far, which has been good. Yeah, it's been great. Back to Pine Hills for the third time and bigger and better than ever here, which is, amazing. The guys have done a fantastic job with the track. I'm sure everyone online was watching, even at night last night. It was awesome. Really, really good fun.
That was pretty cool to watch that last qualifier, wasn't it, under lights here?
Yeah, it was good. I must admit, I went into it not knowing what I was going to do because I've sucked up here under lights previously. But yeah, I laid down a really good run last night. So I'm like, let's just run under lights.
I actually watched your run, and I was standing there going, geez, your eyes are not that much younger than mine, and I'm struggling. But you did drive really well, and I was kind of sitting there thinking, maybe it's better not to be able to see what your car's exactly doing.
I am lucky. I've always had good eyes. Just went for the annual health check. Perfect vision, so that does help. And doing a few laps up here helps. So you kind of get a feel for where the car is, which was good. But yeah, blessed with good eyes and not having to need glasses yet. Yes.
We were just chatting with Paul Mason about, we'll talk about the main race in a second, but the race within a race, the Masters, the Ben Panic, Darren Perry, Edward Co, Darren Keynes, Paul Mason, like this. I mean, that's a bit of fun, right, that's going on in the middle of it, and you guys will go hard come finals time.
Yeah, absolutely. I was very keen to get back last night and read the recap and the report on that. So I will be looking forward to that. Possibly was missing last night. I'm not sure who I need to speak to about that. But yeah, there was a few of us in our over 45 chat that were wondering, where was the bylines around that? But no, yeah, looking forward to it. It's been good. It was a good day yesterday. Lots of close racing, with DP, and lots of respect as well. Between a lot of us have been out there for a while. Like, DP gave me room under lights last night when I was coming up to him. So yeah, really good to see that, a lot of us who've been out there for a long time understand how to race with each other, which is great.
I feel completely stitched up, and I feel like in my defence, Scotty and I stood on the track in the wrap-up from yesterday and talked a whole lot about the Masters category live on the stream. But now I'm not writing a single word about it for the rest of the weekend. Bad luck. Talk to me about the main race, because you would, obviously, the Masters is a wonderful thing, and you're our series champion from last year. But it would be pretty cool to be in the main event as well, wouldn't it? And to try and kind of find your way into that main event in the Nitro Buggy, say, for example. How's things feel for you in terms of, where you're at with the car and being able to compete for that?
Yeah, look, that's always the aim for me when I get on a plane, is to try and put it in the main and then see what happens over the 45 minutes. Car's really, really good. So I'm happy with where everything is. The 12th last night really should have been 9th. Yep. Got slowed down for a couple of laps with traffic. So, that hurt a little bit, lost 3 seconds there. Yep. And it's so tight. Yep. That's literally what it was. I think it was 2.2 seconds from where I was in 12th to 9th. So still good points. Yep. If I don't direct in, I want to be right at the top of the B, to have a chance to battle. But that B is always really difficult as well. Anything goes the wrong way at all, and by that all I mean is a bobble at the wrong time, and you're out. But no, looking forward to it. That's the aim. Certainly, that's why I turn up here this week to give it a shot to put it in the main and race with everyone else there.
Two other things I wanted to ask you about. Firstly, you're not here racing just on your own now. You've got the lad with you, Zach's here. How are you balancing racer duties with pit dad duties and wrenching and all of that kind of stuff? It must be cool to be here with him at an event like this.
Yeah, look, it's awesome. A big part of what we do here is the friendships, the hobby, the fun. Yeah, there's the competitive we've all got, but seeing the kids enjoy it is unreal, because that's the next generation of what keeps RC going. He absolutely loves it. To the point now where I started him in e-buggy. And probably a year ago, we moved him to Nitro. We thought he had a good enough handle on the e-buggy, and he just loves his RC, loves Nitro more than anything else, which is great. Zach Ryan's very happy to hear that he's, kind of dropping away from the electric stuff and amplifying the Nitro. So that's really, really good. I'm balancing it pretty well. I came in with the car. And here, really low maintenance on the cars. We were here a month ago testing, so we knew what we needed to come with from a setup perspective. So the wrenching was minimal so far, and he's been driving really well and, just loving it. Had a really good seating. A couple of mistakes he's got to iron out in qualifying. But, as I said to him, today's another day. Put that behind you and onto qualifying today, which will be great.
Fantastic. I do have some other things I want to ask you about. We'll save that for another time because I'm going to chat with Mr. Hara. But great to have you here as always. Blessings for the Masters battle. I can't wait to see that one.
Thank you, mate.
But really the main event. Look forward to seeing you go at it.
Very good. Thank you for all the work that you guys do as well. We appreciate it.
That's Ben Panic, one of the good guys. And as we said, one of the very few people who've been in every, in fact, he might be the only man who's been in every Asian Buggy Championships event so far. We have a very special guest we're going to have a quick chat with now. I saw him wrenching hard, so we won't Mr. Atsushi Hara, two-time world champion. Welcome back to Australia.
Thank you very much.
When was the last time we had you on track here in Australia?
I think I raced only once in my RC racing life at the Perth Worlds 2018. I think only once.
Yeah.
Some reason I should more, but some reason I don't much racing in Australia. So
You should move back here. We'll have you as an honorary Australian.
yeah, it's like definitely I have to more race in here. It's here in Brisbane. It's everything so nice, beautiful track, beautiful city, beautiful people. So yeah, I think I should come more for sure.
We saw you start to really find some speed yesterday and work into the event. How's the car unfolding? How are things feeling for you?
Its car is excellent. I bring exactly the same car from Philippine Masters a few months ago because I hear the track's condition was pretty similar, like oil, high grip, not much bump. But of course, it's not exactly the same. So I need a little bit adjust my car, and I think cars works very well. But I think my driving was not great yesterday, especially yesterday. I think it's not much enough concentrate. Also a bit tired from race from last week. Also I've been in Singapore for another on-road race. So also I need some time to adjust it, to change the driving style, the feeling of the buggy. But I think at the end of yesterday, e-buggy is pretty good. I finished 4th and 5th, and P3 overall for the point. Nitro, car good. Lap time, I think enough to be in the top 5, but there's so many crashes. Especially last one, a bit too dark. I'm not young anymore, so it's much more hard to see the car than I expected. So yeah, but I think today's a new day. Rain this morning, so I think it's going to be good.
Let me ask you, and I think we're about to go to a driver's briefing shortly, but with all your years of experience, when you drive this racetrack, where do you think are the critical corners or sections of the track that we should watch on Sunday?
I think the backside of the chicane, that's the most difficult part. I think for everyone, for sure, same. And only one line they have available, and very narrow. So I think somebody crashed there front of you, also big problems. And basically the track lane was kind of narrow. So I really need to focus on where's the other cars there and make sure I don't want to crash or correct the car upside down. I think it's every spot is actually difficult, and there's nothing like easy spot in this track. The jump itself is not so high, it's not too difficult, but I have to be perfectly land in the perfect distance. So this is the difficult part for this track. So.
Wonderful to have you here. All the best as qualifying continues, Mr. Atsushi Hara.
Thank you very much.
That's our Japanese two-time world champion. Great to have him with us. Thanks, folks, for joining us for this tour around the Pine Hills facility. We're here for round 3 of the Asian Buggy Championships presented by Team Coyote. We're about to go to our driver's briefing because it looks to me like we're going to get on track very soon for qualifying round number 3. So we're going to wrap this tour there. We'll take a short break and then we'll rejoin you on the other side as we get ready to go racing with qualifier 3. We'll have an exact updated start time shortly, but join us back on the other side of this break.
All right. Hello, everybody that's tuning in on the live stream. Mother Nature said hi to us this morning, but the track crew has worked hard, and we're going to get some racing in today. Just going to do a couple minutes for each group here, just enough to shake the cobwebs out, make sure the car is going right. Check, check, check. Check 1, 2, test 1, 2. Check, check, check. All right. All right, guys, bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. Bring him in, next group. This is not to test settings or whatever, just make sure everything's working. Bring him in, pit lane. Bring him in, guys. Just to make sure you put your diffs in right, all that kind of good stuff. Everybody roll out to Marshall. Next group. Gonna do just a couple groups here. I got nothing.
Ben Sterling. Liam Jones.
If anybody wants to get some laps in, now's the time. Yep, go ahead. Till we get a full stand, just 2-minute runs.
Graham McDougall * M. Two-minute Jamal Dela Cruz.
Go ahead, Reigns. Or you can wait till the next group. Okay.
Joey Radham and Tongue. 1 minute left.
Race number 1. You're gonna start getting them ready. It's our EP Truggy. Remember, we did a regrouping, so please check that. Andre, Bill, Graham, Jamie, John, Greg, Michael, Chris, Richard, Tyler, Michael, Brett, Darnell, and Patrick. You guys are in race number 1. Start getting them ready. All right, next group, you can come on upstairs. Next group, if you're down there. Anybody down there, Reigns? 4 coming up. That's time, guys. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. No more laps, no more laps. Bring him in, guys.
Drivers, your practice session has expired.
All right, next group coming up.
45 seconds.
Just a chance to shake off the cobwebs. Make sure everything's rolling right.
Next practice starts in 30 seconds.
Little help on the pit lane. Thanks, Jordan.
New drivers begin practice. Bill Oley, Jamal Dela Cruz. Alex Bernadic. Reigns Viola *M. Mark Andrew. Damian Ruiz.
All right, let's start getting our drives from race number 1. The drivers stand here. Once we get everybody, if we can start early, we will. We're sure going to try to get these 2 rounds in today, guys. Need everybody's help. So race number 1, we're not going to start without you, but if we can get you up here early, that'd be great.
One minute left. Atsushi Hara. 45 seconds left.
Check.
30 seconds left.
All right, big shout out to everybody that's
Oliver
watching
Heiden.
online. If you
Check.
got some practice going here, you can see on your screen there, you can see the Mother Nature. The big stuff just missed us, thankfully. We got a couple more patterns
15
fitting around us,
seconds
but
left.
hopefully they're going to miss us, and we're going to get everything in today. We're going to try to push through and get 2 rounds of group, 2 rounds of qualifying in today, and 1 tomorrow morning to get us 5 qualifiers. That's what we're going to try. We're going to leave it up to the racers. If they push through, get out to Marshall right away. We're going to make it happen. And if
Drivers,
Mother
your
Nature
practice
stays
session
clear,
has
we're good.
expired.
So good to have you
Next
folks
practice
following
starts
along.
in 45 seconds.
All right, next group come on up. Bring them into the pit lane, guys. Next group come up. Race number 1. You guys start coming up here. All right, cheers. Thanks, Damien.
Next practice
Just
starts
get a
in
chance
30
to
seconds.
wake up your cars, wake up your mind, your fingers. Next group. All cars to the pit lane, please. Cars to the pit lane.
Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice.
Yep, come on up. Anybody want to practice yet? Come on up. You guys all in race 1? Awesome. You guys are my heroes. Looks like this is gonna be our final practice. If anybody gonna come up yet? Drivers race number 1 should be coming to the driver's stand.
Steve Dickens, asterisk N, J.
Check 1,
Simon
2.
Roberts. Kalki Kato, 2 minutes left.
Anybody else to practice? Looks like this will be our final session. Looks like
Darren Perry,
race number 1 is lining up. Awesome. I love it. Maybe start a little bit early. Race 17, we're going to need you to marshal. Race 17, you guys could start coming up to marshal now. So we can kick this in. Race number 1 to the driver's stand. 7, 8, 9. We got 10 of them up here, maybe 11. Race 1, race 1. Get our drivers from 17 out to marshal. Come on up, guys. Race 1, come on up, fellas. Let's get this party started.
Adrian 1 minute left.
Race 17, start coming out to marshal, please. You guys should set the example for our diligence in getting to marshal.
45 seconds left.
All right. Marshals are Koki Kato, Pekco Ivan, and Caleb Noble, Jaden Edmonds, Jackson Beal, Alex Bernadic, Zach Ryan, Tyler Jones, Logan Toya, Jaden Jameson, Zach Foster, and TJ Creperi. Somebody from the Sparko gang can step up for Tyler Jones. I appreciate it. All right, let's bring him in, guys. Bring him in. All cars to the pit lane, please. All cars to the pit lane. Try some 17 out to marshal,
Drivers,
please.
your practice session has expired. Next, please leave the stand. 45 seconds. Controlled practice has stopped.
All right, where's our marshals? Marshals on their way. Yeah, we need our buckets. Ty or Jackson, yeah. Can you grab the buckets, please? Thanks. And the vests. Marshals are on their way out there. All right, so I think we have 12. 2 guys I don't think are here. I got 2, 4, 6. Let's drive them across the finish line real quick, guys, just so I can see if everybody's
Darnell
here.
Fuller.
Just right by the staging area.
Bill
Go ahead,
Oley.
check them in. Be
Check.
careful. We can do it. If everybody just hustles out. All right, that was a good throw, Jackson. Stand by, guys. Just working on one thing here. All right, stand by. We're not going to start yet. I got to make one little change here so I can hand count.
John Anderson. Chris Wilkinson.
All right, ready to kick this one off, guys? All right, here we go, guys. We are live. All right, we have started. Again, we ask everybody to please hustle out the marshal each time. If we can get done on time, we're going to make it happen. All right, race number 1 is underway. Round number 3 of qualifying here, the Asian Buggy Championship presented by Team Coyote. All right, we got Bill Oley leading the way, 36-6. Watch coming to the finish line, finish line, finish line. I got 3:30 to go, guy. Bill out front, 38-4. Graham at a 37-5.
Three minutes left.
$2:45 to go. Race number 2's up next. 2 be ready to go. It's Bill out front, 36-8. Andre with a 38-2. Graham with a 39-4. Two minutes on the clock, guys. We got 3 down, 2 to go. Big thanks to the track crew working so hard to get us racing again. Here's your leader, Bill. Bill out front in the 9-lap, 5:37. Oh, somebody's not sounding good. Hopefully you can get it to hang on.
One minute left.
1 minute, guys. We got 1 to go. Time winded down here. Bill Oley, you're done. Graham Hewen is done. Wind it down here. Andre Rowland, you're done. Oh, nice wheelie there. Tyler, little pop a wheelie. Everybody, yep. I'm just waiting for John Anderson. Everybody's done except John Anderson. And that's time. All stop, all stop. Bill Oley, you're going to take this one. Graham goes second. Drivers right out to Marshall. Race number 2 coming up.
Well, Andre Rowland, nice run there. First run out on track after the weather delay. Yeah, how'd you find conditions?
Not too bad. I thought they were quite good considering the rain that we had and the track coming up pretty good. So by the end of the heats, they should be all right. Yeah, it was quite a surprise though for me.
You said you're surprised to be having an interview with us. What brings you most enjoyment out of the hobby? The on-track, off-track, social side?
Oh, just, yeah, driving, getting it sideways, having fun, making that apex, you know. Yeah, really fun.
Good job, man. Well, nice work there. Good luck in the next round.
Cheers, thank you very much.
All right, back to you, Scotty.
Middle, right in the middle on the 7 spot, please. Thank you. All right, guys. Watch it, finish line. Look out, look out. All right, guys, here we go, guys.
Cody Benyon.
All right, ready to roll. Track is live. Go, go, go.
Ben Sterling. Julian Ollie.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. Race number 2. All right, we're off and rolling here. All right, Jay coming out with a 37.3, Morris with 37.6. All right. We got a dead car, Pick it up, dead car. All right, we got Mitch. Oh, Mitch on the mic to the point now. Him, Julian, and Cody battling out. Followed by Mr. Coast to Coast RC, Justin Moore. Race number 3's up next. 3 is up next.
Minutes left.
Greg Lander now moving to the point, 35-3. Ben Sterling takes it back, 33-8. Greg, good job. Thank you.
2 minutes
We got
left.
3 down, 2 to go. Round number 3 of qualifying. Hello to everybody that's watching online. Good to have you follow along. Welcome to another beautiful day here at Pine Hills Raceway. A little bit of wet stuff this morning, but the crew worked hard, got us going. And we are live again. We got 2 qualifiers in the books yesterday. Trying to do 2 more today, maybe 1 more tomorrow. Minute 10 to go. Sterling, Mitchell Pratt, followed by Greg Lander, Julian. Kurt Bell now moving up a spot there, doing his best, 36-5. 37-5 for Brendan
left.
Drew. Cody, 36-5. Jay Denman to the 4 spot, 35-3. Mark Turner in the 6. So it's Ben, Mitch, Greg, Julian, Jay, and Mark, your top 6. Simon, 37-8. Steve, 37-9. Justin, 37-8. Julian that time, 36-6. Sterling, your leader, all alone on the racetrack. He's got 2 TQs here, trying to seal the deal. We're going to take, if we get 5 in, it's 2 of 5. If we get 4, it's 2 of 4. Watch it, finish line, hairpin, finish line, hairpin. Clear. Got 10 seconds on the clock, guys. 10 seconds. Oh, Marshall's on it quickly. Very good. Thank you. Ben, your leader. Mitch is second. 2 seconds apart. Mitch showing good pace this morning. Everybody's still on the clock. Time winded down. Marius Venter finished. Kurt Bell finished. Brendan Drew finished. Jay Denman finished. Everybody else keep going. Keep going, Julian. Keep going, Julian Oley. Keep going. Greg Lander finished. Mitchell Pratt finished. Ben Sterling finished. Got 3 guys still running. Track still hot. Marshall, stay out there. Simon Healy done. Justin Moore done. Julian, keep going. Track's still live. Julian Oley, the only one left running. If you're not Julian, please give way. That's time. Everybody's done. Bring him in, guy. Bring him in. Cut the track. Let's go. Ben Sterling going to take this one. Mitch on the mic right behind him, followed by Greg, Jay, and Mark. No interviews, guys. We're going right out to Marshall, guys. Race number 3. They get out there right away, please. All right, Marshall's hurrying out there. I love it. Thank you, everybody. That's what we need. We're going to tighten up our Nitro warm-up a little bit, too. Get our marshals out there. All right, track is open. Track is open.
Jackson Vale. Savage Sam.
All right, guys, we're at 1 minute. 1 minute of warm-up. 1 minute.
Liam Keown Smith. Mark Andrew.
Yeah, we're going to tighten up our warm-up.
Brendan.
Try to get you guys 5 qualifiers.
Joey Raymond and Ton. The win.
Remember to spread them out, guys. Spread them out. Spread them out.
Tyler Rulick.
30 seconds, 30 seconds. $20 seconds. 15. Spread them out, guys. All right, we're at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go, 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 go. You guys all bunched up here at the finish line. Tough way to start your qualifier. Now you got to give way, give way, give way. Thank you. All right, here we go. Oh, trouble for Tyler. All right, the race number 3 on the track. All right, Caleb Noble with a 32.6. Jackson with a 33.5. Jordan Van with a 34.6. Christian Lowe, 35.6. Mark Andrew right behind these guys, 36.2. Good start there to our Truggy Main. Again, shout out to everybody watching online. Thousands of people online checking things out. Good to have you following along. One and only BJ Williams checking out from the east coast of the US of A.
Left.
We got 2 down, 3 to go. Watch it in the back right, back right, back right. Clear. Caleb out front right now, 1 second over Jackson. Watch it, finish line, finish line. Go wide at the finish line, clear. Got 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. We got Caleb, Jackson, Jordan, Christian, Mark, Liam, Wing, Brendan, Joe Ray, Roy, Riley, Savage, Sam, Anthony, and Tyler. Watch out on front straight, front straight, front straight. Watch out on front straight, guys. Good marshalling, thank you. 2:05 to go. Caleb out front, Jackson second, separated by 2 seconds.
2 minutes left.
All right, leader coming on the front straight. Thank you. Second spot, Jackson. Both Caleb and Jackson just doing their fast lap of the race that lap. Same with Joe Ray. Roy and Riley. Jackson that time by 33.3. Jackson down front straight. Watch it go inside, Jackson. Watch it. Good marshalling there, guys. Good job. One minute, 1 to go. Caleb still on point. Followed by Jackson, Jordan, Christian, and Mark. .40 seconds on the clock. Caleb still out front. I got broken truck at the finish line. Oh, man. Savage Sam losing the right rear. Ay, ay, ay. Caleb is still out front. Caleb out. Going to move Jackson to the point. So Caleb's got 2 TQs. Kind of opens things up here for Jackson. Beal to the lead. Jordan Van second. Jackson Beal finished. Jordan Van finished. Remember, guys, right out to Marshall, please. Roy Scott finished. Joe Ray finished. Brandon Drew finished. Christian Lowe's finished. Riley Lander finished. Ant is finished. Couple cars still running. Looking for Liam and Mark. There's Mark. Liam still running. Got one still running. Here come Liam. And time. Jackson going to take this one. 9 lap. Jordan second. Christian, Liam, Mark, Brendan, Wing, Riley, Roy, Joe Ray, and Anthony. All right, drivers, right out to Marshall. We get ready for race 4. Thanks, everybody, for hustling out. Appreciate it. Next race, come on up, guys. Next race, come on up.
Riley Hanman.
All right, drivers out to Marshall. I like it. These guys running. That's the way to do it. Everybody wants that 5 qualifier.
Jaden Edmonds. Nathan Graham. Roger Hanman.
All right, Marshall's on their way. All right, Liam, you want to take over here by the Pine Hills banner right by the camera? Thank you. All right, track is open. I like this. You guys setting the example. Woo! Keep things rolling. All right, time for Lily Buggy.
And
all right, guys, we're going to be rolling this time by. All right, here we go, guys. We are live. In the back, he goes on the backside, Tyler. Awesome, thank you. All right, time for a little quiet, little electric time. If we get to 5 qualifier, best 2 of 5, 2 of 5. No change in the overall. We will always count 2. All right, let's all work together out here. We got Jaden out in front. He had tough luck in both qualifiers. See that red and white coming up on you. Give him lots of room. Nice donkey flip. That worked. Oh, yeah. Oh, something not sounding good. See if you can finish. Don't know if we're going to be able to. All right, Jay now in front, followed by Ed. Leader coming over to the center tabletops here in the green and yellow. We easy, guys?
3 minutes
Thank you.
left.
All right, Jaden still out front, red and white over the front side, tabletop. Coming up on the blue and yellow. No problem. Thank you. I know you were trying. Thank you. Smart drive. Way to single there. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Watch it, watch it. Watch it, front straight, front straight, front straight. Go low. Good hustle, Jordan. Perfect. Thank you. All right, Jane out front, followed by Nathan, followed by Ed, Brad, Patrick, Anthony, Andre, Riley, Roger. Minute 30 to go. Jaden still out front. Nathan just doing his best lap right there, 38.8. 39.6 for Brad Kenny. That's Brad's best lap. Patrick Williams doing his best, 42.1. Anton with a 41.8. Watch it on the front straight, guys. Front straight.
1 minute left.
1 minute. Want to go, want to go, want to go. Jane just trying to survive this one. Got 38 seconds left on the clock. Two-wheel drive out there. Jane out front. Ed, followed by Nathan, Patrick, Brad, Ant, Roger, Riley. Oh, man, trouble here, left side. Clear. Race number 5's up next. 5's up next. Watch it, finish line, finish line. Clear. Time winded down here in race number 4. Five is up next. Jaden Edmonds done. Brad Kenny done. Nathan Graham done. Everybody else keep going. You'll be done when you cross the finish line. Brad Kenny, can you come to race control him? Brad Kenny. Keep going, guys. Ed J. Loney, you're finished. Andre's finished. Ant is finished. Roger's done, waiting for Patrick and Riley. There's Riley and just Patrick. And that's time. Patrick, can you come to race control through? Jaden Evans going to take that one at 8 laps. I meant to mention this earlier, but a big happy birthday, Andre Rowland. It's his birthday today. I think he's celebrating 29 or 39. Happy birthday.
The race is completed. Augie Tu *M. Ryan Hinchliff.
Drivers out to Marshall, please. Drivers
Aaron
out to
Wales
Marshall.
*M. Jared Moore. Greg Austin.
Let's go, Marshals. Come on, guys.
Ryan Orley. Greg Austin. Augie Tu *M.
Let's go, marshals. Come on, guys. Need help on the right side.
Damian Rua.
All right, we need a couple volunteers. Can somebody help me over there? We got one. I need one over by the coast to coast. Jonah, thank you. We got one right here. Track is open, guys. Need one volunteer right here by the Pine Hills banner. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. All spots covered. I'm going to roll this one. All right, group number 5 on the track. Nice and easy. Spread them out. Let's have, we're going to need one more volunteer marshal. If somebody could help out in the middle, please. Jay Loney. Ed? Up. Oh, you're out? Okay. All right, guys, here we go, guys. We are live. Paul, can you grab that one? Thank you, mate. I appreciate it very much. All right, come on, guys. All right, nice and easy, everybody. Marshall on it, good job, thank you. All right, work together, guys. Watch it, the hairpin in the center. Go wide, go wide, go wide. Marshall's on it, trying to get there, not get run over. Thank you. Watch coming to the finish line, guys. Clear. All right, lap number 1 goes to Jamie, Jared, Glenn, Ryan, and Richard. $3:40 to go, guys. $3:40 to go. If everything works out, guys, and we do get 2 rounds in today, we will do our regrouping tonight based on your one best qualifier to set up our qualifier for tomorrow morning. Nice and easy out there, guys. We got 3:15 left to go. At Greg Mossy out front. Out Jaron Moore right behind him, followed by Jamie, then Ryan, followed by Glenn, Damian, Ogie.
3 minutes left.
Ogie just doing his hot lap there, 40.2. Marius Venter, fast lap at a race there, that last lap, 36.9. That's hot lap. $2:45 to go. Race 6 is up next. 6 is up next. Watch coming in front straight, guys. Watch it on front straight. Good marshalling. Thank you. Mossy out in front, 37.6 last lap. Jared Moore, new hot lap, 36.8. Marius Venter resets fast lap, 36.5 that time. Thank you. Race 6 is up next. We got 3 down, 2 to go. Third round of qualifying here, the Asia Buggy Championship, beautiful Pine Hills Raceway, Brisbane, Australia, presented by Team Coyote. Watch it there. Finish line hairpin. Thank you. Ryan Hincliffe doing his best lap right there, 38.5 on lap 5. Same with Damian. Damian stepping up his best lap. Damian doing a 37.7. Minute 20 on the clock, guys. 1:20 left to go to this race. 5, 6 is up next. Work together. Thank you, Blue Car. Good job.
1 minute left.
Jared, your leader. Him and Mossy back and forth. Mossy back to the lead now. Jamie Neves goes into 2 spots, 7/10 behind. Oh, contact there, Marshall. 40 seconds to go, drivers. Race 6 up next. 7 start thinking about it. Down to 20 seconds on the clock. We got Greg, Jamie, Jared, Damian, Ryan, and Marius up to the 6. Marius resetting hot lap 36.4. Oh, later right now, Greg, Jared, Damian, Glenn, Richard Harwood, you're done. Richard got caught at the line that time. Everybody else keep going. Shh, quiet on the driver's stand, please. Quiet on the driver's stand. Jared Moore. Marius is done. Ogie's done. Richard done. Michael done. Aaron done. Ryan Hincliffe done. Jared Moore done. Damian Ruiz done. Keep going, Mossy and Glenn. There's Glenn done. Waiting for Mossy. Greg's still running. Track still hot. And that is time. Greg gonna win that one. Jared right behind him. 0.3 followed by Damian, Ryan, Marius, Jamie, Ogie, Glenn, Richard, Mike, Aaron, and Ryan.
The race is completed.
All right, 6 coming up, guys. Get our drivers right out to Marshall. Thanks, everybody. Been hustling on out to Marshall. We appreciate it. All right, drivers, Marshall. Marius. Marshall. Perfect. Thank you, sir.
Tom Vicentin.
All right, Marshall's out there running. I like it. Damian's on it. He's moving. I appreciate it, guys. We're trying. Need one at the Marshall there. Perfect. Need one at the take the finish line if you would. Thanks, mate. All right, track is open. Spots covered. I like it, everybody. Thank you very much. Keep this show rolling today. Thanks, Greg. All right, here we go, guys. We are live. Spread them out, spread them out. It's not a race to the start line, guys. Spread them out. All right, this is heat number 3 of 7, a whole lot of electric buggies. I think 93 was our final count. Big thanks. Have Oscar here from Team Coyote, representing our title sponsor. Wonderful to have them be part of the Asian Buggy Championship. Another great round here. Round number 3 at Pine Hills. Wonderful to be back here in Australia. Try some 13 nations joining us this weekend. Wonderful to have everybody here from around the world. All right, we're 1 minute into this one. It is Ryan, your leader. 36-1 opening lap. Jordan, followed by Cody, Brendan, and Kurt Bell. Tom Vicente going 38-2. Great start, guys. Keep it up. Work together out there. Remember, don't race each other. You know when somebody's faster, let them by. It all works out. Hot 3:20 to go, guys. Ryan Reynolds out front, leading away on a 9-lap TQ time. Current TQ right now, Jaden Edmonds. He's struggling in that first heat. Something mechanical going wrong. He's hoping we get to that 5th
3 minutes
qualifier.
left.
Work together, 4 cars bunched up in the back. Little give, little take, guys. Marshall. All right, 2:45 to go. Thank you. Hey, if somebody lost a glow driver, we had a glow driver turned in upstairs. If you're missing a glow driver. Ryan Reynolds, Cody Benion, and Brendan Drew, your top 3. Separated by about 3 seconds. 2:20 on the clock. Watch it going in the back chicane, guys. Back chicane. Clear. Good marshalling back there. Thank you. Oh, we got one in the back. Oh, Damien's all over that. Good job, guys. Thank you.
2 minutes left.
We got 3 down, 2 to go in this one. Minute 30 to go, guys. 1:30 on the clock. Ryan, Brendan, Gavin, and Kurt. Ryan Reynolds just doing his hot lap there, 35.3. Gavin, 36.8. Kurt, 37.9. Ryan, 35.4. 1 minute, guys. We got one to go. Ryan, Cody, Brendan, Gavin, Tom. Remember, tomorrow, we want everybody here by 7. We're going to do team photos, group photos, all that kind of good stuff. Then start early to get that 5th qualifier in tomorrow. 20 seconds to go. Ryan resetting hot lap that time by 34.7. Gavin White doing his best lap right there, moving to the 2 spot, followed by Brendan and Tom. Brendan that time, 37.1. The Wing, 37.4. That's his best lap. Good marshalling there. Thank you. Time winded down here in group number 6. Cody Benion finished. Gavin White finished. Taylor Foster finished. Dan Carroll finished. You'll be done when you cross the line. Jordan LaGrange is done. Brendan Drew is done. The Wing is done. Julian Oley is done. Ryan Reynolds done, waiting for Tom. And Cooper, there's Tom. Here comes Coop. And that's time. Ryan Reynolds going to go 9:5:28. New quick time. Gavin right behind him in second, followed by Brendan, Dan, Cody, Jordan, Wing, Tom, Julian, Cooper, and Taylor. All right, time for race number 7.
Steve Dubiston. Matt Templeman.
All right, get our marshals out there, please. You guys are making me proud. Everybody hustling out there right away. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, Marshall's there. Need one here yet on the left side. Got there. All right, track is open. I need one over here. Need a volunteer. Somebody can help us. Thanks, mate. All right, spread them out. Remember, it's not a race to the start line. All right, getting ready to roll. Let's have a good start, everybody. Loop is live. Race 7 on the track. All right. Let's have a good qualifying heat, everybody. Take your time, work together. All right, nice and easy out there, guys. Come on. Opening lap. All right, Phoenix with a 34.4. Justin, 36.5. Ryan at 36.8. All right, Phoenix with a 33.9. Graham going 35.5. Jonah Dunn with a 36.2. Ryan 36.0. Justin Moore 36.5. Watch it on the front straight. Clear. Good marshalling. Thank you. All right, 3:20 left to go in this one. Perfect. Good marshalling there. Excellent, guys. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, left. 3 to go in this one. Phoenix resetting hot lap there, 33.9. Orange and white with the black wheels. $36.2. Phoenix, Graham, Jonah, Ryan, Graham. Halfway there, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Round number 3 of qualifying here. Asian Buggy Championship presented by Team Coyote. Again, hello to everybody watching online from around the world. Easy, guys. All right, your leader across our finish line. Going to be coming up here on the traffic. Well done, Matt. Thank you, sir.
2 minutes
Leader
left.
on the front straight. Excellent. Phoenix, Jonah, Graham. Jonah just doing 36.2 that lap. Work together, guy. Leader in the back right. Awesome. Good sportsmanship. Well done. Love to see it, guys. Thank you very much. That's how it's done. Watch it, guys. Coming down to the front straight. Oh, Marshall dancing the jig over there. Good job high stepping. Excellent. Thank you, Green. Got a minute 10 to go. 1:10 to go. Phoenix, Jonah, Graham, Ryan, and Richard. Richard now stepping up, 36.4. That's his best lap.
1 minute left.
Leader at the finish line. Right behind Matula. Excellent. Whoop. Good job. Thank you. Yes, race 7 on track. 8's up next. 8's up next. 40 seconds to go. Jonah to the 2 spot, 36.9 that time from Jonah. Graham with a 37.1. Richard 36.4. Justin Moore 36.2. Very nice in the middle. Thank you. Great heat, guys. Good sportsmanship. Giving each other room. I love it. Very nice. Excellent. Time winding down. Ryan Doble finished. Justin Moore finished. Phoenix Eggleton finished. Matt Templeman finished. Sean Brown finished. Ralph Lorenzo finished. Track still hot, guys. Waiting for Jonah, Graham, and Richard. Track still live. 3 cars still running. Track still hot. Jonah, Graham, Richard. Those are the 3. If you're not one of those 3, pull to the side and give way. Do not race anybody out there. Just waiting for Jonah. And that's time. Phoenix going to win that one. Great run. 9.507 for Phoenix. Jonah right behind him with 9. Graham 9. Richard all with 9 laps. Great heat, everybody. Good sportsmanship. Thank you all very, very much. All right, we got race 8 coming up. All right, Marshall's on their way. Let's go. Jonah running. Thank you. I appreciate it. Marshall's in route. Hold on, guys. Track's not open. Marshall going in the middle. We had 13, so we should have all our spots covered. And there, who's going to the back? In the back. Paul, you can go. All right, there.
Liam Jones.
Got that one? Thanks. All right, here we go. Track is open. All right, you guys spread them out nicely. I like that. There's a race within a race in this one as the old Lander family is in this one. That usually doesn't work out for the best. Let's hope. All right, here we go. All right, off and rolling. Spread them out. God, let's have some fun. Let's have a good heat. Everybody work together. Everybody goes fast. Big hello to everybody watching online. Good to have you following along wherever you are in the world. Chime in and say hi. Let me know. Copy that. Work together, guys. Come on, come on. Thank you. Easy, easy. Come on. We all make mistakes. It happens. Overcome it. All right, work together, guys. Get him. Marshall's on it. Good job. Thank you. All right, 3:30 to go. Darren Keynes, Mr. Mach 1, leading the way. right, Darren leading away. All right, Darren, cross start finish line now. Over the option lane, on to the front straight. Here he goes. Driving that red, orange, and white on white.
3 minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go, 2 down. Watch it on front straight, front straight. Good marshaling, thank you. Track clear, good way, excellent. All right, Mark Turner, hot lap there for him. 35-4. Greg Lander goes 34-9. Jordan Van just throws down the heater. Hot lap at a race there for Jordan, 34-0. Darren, Jay, Greg, Mark. Darren, 34. That time, 35-3. Darren got clean track in front of him. Set up for a good qualifier. He's on a 9-5-18. Lander second on a 9. Jay on a 9. Mark Turner on a 9. Jordan Van now moving up to the 5 spot. He's on a 9-lap run. Liam Jones just doing his best lap, 35-4, puts him on a 9-lap run. Anthony Gaunt on a 9-5-32. Simon on a 9-lap. Royce got an 8-5-01, trying to step it up. You okay? You okay back there, Marshall? I hope. Minute 20 to go, 120. It's Darren, Greg, Jordan. Jordan out of the 3 spot. Jordan trying to come back after a tough opening lap. Oh, new hot lap at a race for Van, 34-0. Jordan bringing it in that pink and blue over the front side tabletop.
1 minute left.
1 minute, guys, 1 to go. Darren out front, followed by Jordan, Greg, Jay, and Mark. New fast lap for Simon Roberts, 35-5. Jackson just doing his best, 35-0. Bill Oley, 36-8 that time. Roy with a 36-2. Riley, 40.0. 30 seconds on the clock, guys. It's Darren, Jordan, Greg, Mark, and Liam. Simon that time, 37-1. Greg Lander, new hot lap for him, 34-9. Here, Greg down to pitch straight away he goes. Darren out front, 15 seconds to go. Jordan trying to close the gap. Down to a half a second apart. Time winded down in this one. Race 9's up next. Everybody still on the clock, still on the clock. Darren Canes is done, 35-0 last lap. What's Jordan got to bring? Mark Turner is done. Roy Scott done. Jordan Van is done. Jay Denman done. Bill Oley done. Anthony Gaunt done. You'll be done when you cross the line. Jackson is done. Liam is done. Track's alive. Keep going, Greg. Keep going, Simon. Keep going, Riley. There's Simon's done. Greg's done. Keep going. Riley's still running. Riley's still on the clock. And that is tied. Jordan Van going to take it on the last lap there. 9-5-18. Darren second. Greg, Mark, Jay, Simon, Liam, Anthony, Jackson, Bill, Roy, and Riley.
The race is completed.
Race number 9
Walker
coming up.
Spinrod.
Get our drivers right out to Marshall, please.
Mitchell Pratt. Paul Mason *M. Jared Cook. Christian Losa.
Drivers on their way out to Marshall already. I like it. Thank you, guys. Grab a spot, any spot. Jackson, you want to take the one in the middle over there, if you would, please? Thanks, buddy. Need one at the finish line yet? All right, marshals are on the way. One in the back. Yeah, if you take by the techno coast to coast back there, thank you. All right, track is open. Spread them out, guys. Jack, yeah, just keep an eye on the finish line. You got both corners there, right? All right, getting ready to roll here. Spread them out, guys. Let's have some fun. Qualifying round number 3. It's our B-sword here. And we're live. Marshall. Attaboy, good marshalling, guys. Thank you, Ben. Good job. Giving him room. Excellent. All right, everybody take a breath. Let's have a good qualifying heat. Work together out there, guys. All right, here we go. All right, Ben Panic. Fastest on lap 1 here, 35-1. Ben Sterling going a bit quicker. Here, Jared Cook, 34-0. Jonathan, 35-6. All right, so Ben Sterling at top of the board on lap 1. Ben, Jared, Ben Panic, then Sam, Jonathan, Mitch, Tyler, Simon, Christian, Paul, Walker, Gopal, and Adrian. All right, Sam, 35-3. Walker, 35-1. Panic, 34-6. Good, Marshall and Jordan. Marshall, good job, thank you. All right, Sterling on point right now. We're at a 9 lap. Check that. Jordan Cook now to the point. 9:5:05 TQ time. Phoenix Eggleton. Right now, your TQ with a 5:07. Sterling now back to the front. 34.7 that time. Cook 35.5. Separated by 1 second. Panic, Healy, Pratt, Young. Jonathan Young from Hong Kong now moving to the 5 spot. 35.2 for him. 2:45 to go. Hit Van 34.5. Jared 34.444. Panic 33.3. His hot lap. Haley that time 36.1. Jonathan 35.4. Mitch that time 34.8. His best lap. Walker doing 34.3. His best lap.
Left.
Sterling 33.2 that time. Sterling on point. Down to pit straight he goes. In that yellow, silver, and white on white. Cook going 33.8 that time. Jared right now 2 seconds back. Race 10's up next. 10 is up next. Minute 30 on the clock. Sterling, Cook, Panic, Healy, Young. Then Mitch on the mic, followed by Christian, Walker, Sam, Gopal, Paul, Adrian, and Tyler. Minute 30 on the clock, guys. Watch the left side of the track. Clear.
1 minute left.
1 minute, one to go. Van Sterling 33-3. Jan 36-4. Van 36-2. Sterling 32-9. Cook 36-4. Panic 34-6. Mr. Mike 34-1. Oh, Walker spin red 32-3. Hot lap of the race there for Walker on lap 8. Time winding down here in this group. Lap or two yet to go. Sterling finished. Walker Spinrad finished. Back-to-back hot laps there for Spinrad. Patton done. Healy done. Cook done. Carstairs done. Young is done. Pratt is done. Track still live, Marshals. Adrian's done. Loesch is done. Track still live for Paul Tyler. Go, pal. There we go. Wait for Paul. All stop, all car. Fed Ben Sterling. Go 9:5:03 new quick time. Jared goes second, followed by Simon, Mitch, Ben, and Walker.
Standing here with Ben Sterling with one heat left to go in Q3. Ben, you're currently on the outside looking in. How important was that run? Look pretty good?
Oh, it was awesome. Tyler and I had a bit of a debrief on the way home last night in the car, and we just come up with a few ideas that we wanted to throw at the book at it this morning. So we both changed our cars like literally completely today and just threw it down there, and it was just amazing to drive. Like I literally could put it anywhere. It's the first time I could actually wrench in the steering wheel to get it to go, and it was amazing.
First run post-rain, how's the track? Looks like the grip's off a little bit from yesterday.
Yeah, I think the track's slightly slower. In E-Truggy before, my car would definitely feel a little more greasy on the track. But yeah, it was good. But yeah, it's just you got to try and hit your lines consistently. The jump faces get a little cupped out and stuff like that, and they can grab your car real aggressive. And then, but yeah, once you get that sorted out and get your head around it, it's pretty good.
As you and I stand here right now, there's a couple of little drops falling on my arms. This could be pretty special for you if the track gets a little slick in the next 5 minutes.
I know if we get a light shower now or just a little more spits, it'll fall in my favour completely, which I need a good run, so I'd have to bank that one for sure.
You better go, Marshall. Thanks, mate.
Thanks, guys.
That's Ben Sterling. We go straight back to the top heat for electric buggy. Round 3 of qualifying. The tiniest little sprinkles of rain falling right now. Sky looks okay. We could get away with it. Back to you, Scotty.
Missing one. All right, need a Marshall in the back before we start. We got it. All right, thank you. Here we go, guys. We are live. Thanks, mate. All right, here we go, guys. Race 10. Looking for a 9:5:03. Ben laid down. Jackson Beal coming out with a 33.5. 34.1 for TJ. Noble a 36.0. Jones a 32.6. Zach Ryan 34.9. Pekco Ivan in 32.7. Tokikato 33.4. Marshall front straight, front straight. All right, got Jones out front leading away. One down, 4 to go, 1 down, 4 to go. Race 11's up next. Work together, guys, work together. Good checkup in the back, thank you, well done. Oh, watch it, back. Walker's on it. Oh, man, they got through the previous corner together. Then back together. I got Jones out front leading away. Watch it, finish line. All right, here's Jones across start, finish line. He had a tough lap. Pekco Ivan in that go to the point. Watching the AB lane. Good marshalling over there. Thank you. All right, Ivan to the point. Koki Kato is a second back. Keep going. 2:45 to go. $2:25 to go. $2:20 to go, guy. $2:20 to go.
Two minutes left.
Minute 40 to go. All cars to the pit lane, guys.
1 minute left.
Not a finish. No race. All cars to the pit lane. Well, we tried. Doggone it. 3 minutes short. Damn.
If you were watching with us live online just a couple of minutes ago, you saw exactly what happened. We said right at the start of that race, I was chatting with Ben Sterling, we could feel a couple of little raindrops on our hands. It's all it took. We got within 3 minutes of finishing that race, but a little tiny bit of rain fell. The lap times dropped away. You saw the guys pirouetting. I'm just chatting with TJ. You were out there in the middle of that, the tiniest little bit of rain. The track just looked undrivable at the end.
Yeah, it was. It was really hard to drive. All the other guys had ultra soft tires, I'm pretty sure, or some tires are different brands and they have different softness. But I was running wet coals, so I had a little bit more grip when the rain started to come down a little bit. But yeah, it was getting really slippery at the end.
We'll talk a bit more about conditions in a second. We'll check in and see what's happening. But just want to ask you, like the chance to kind of start in that top group with those guys. You had a nice run yesterday. We spoke to you after the last Nitro qualifier last night. You've gotten into that top group in both classes. That's a pretty nice place to be.
Yeah, Well, that's all I can really do. Is all I want to do is just come out here and have some fun. I'm pretty glad that yesterday I got one in under my belt, so hopefully today I get another one.
Well, all the best. I hope we get to keep going this afternoon.
All right, thank you so much.
That's TJ doing a nice job. You can look. The rain has stopped. The track is sticky underfoot again. We got so close to getting that electric buggy away for Q3. Some conversations going on over the next few minutes with the team here to work out what to do. We can tell you that in the kind of northwest where the rain is coming from today, it actually looks quite clear at the moment. I don't know how much you'll be able to see from the mobile camera there, but it feels okay. It just was the tiniest little bit of rain, and because of that rain earlier, conditions fell away really quickly. As soon as we started seeing some of the best drivers in the Asia Pacific pirouetting down the front straight, spinning completely out of control, we could tell that something had gone on there. We'll check in with race director Scotty Ernst and come back to you with an announcement on where we go from here, if and when racing restarts. Right now the weather looks okay for the next little while. We've just got to get the track dry again. I don't think that will take too long. So whether it's just a matter of rerunning that final heat or whether we need to go back to the start of electric buggy, we'll wait and see. Actually, I'll grab Alex Bernadic. Alex, come and have a chat with me. That, putting aside that, you're trying to compete for the win, it kind of looked fun out there.
Yeah, it was. I noticed the top right-hand corner first. I'm like, oh yeah, it's definitely raining. But yeah, all it takes is a tiny little sprinkle and it's just ice skating ring. But yeah, it's good fun, just slow.
A little bit like Formula One at Spa. We've got spotters out saying, turn 3 is where the rain's going to come first. That's what it felt like. Before the rain, how did the car feel?
Yeah, car was great. So yeah, as long as the track stays dry, I know my car's good. In the wet, no so good.
Already sticky underfoot, hopefully not too long.
Yeah, I think there's enough heat in the track now, so we should be all right.
All right, thank you. That's Alex Bernadic. Knows this place perhaps better than just about anybody else. We'll take a break again now. I just really did want to check in and let you know what had happened. The tiniest sprinkle of rain, that is the blessing and the curse of this surface. It's a wonderful racing surface, high grip, low tyre wear, all of those things we've spoken about. But oil and water do not mix. And the tiniest little sprinkles, all it took to interrupt that race. Our race director, Scotty Ernst, calling the race before it completed with about a minute and a half left to run as lap times just fell away completely. And not really a level playing field for those guys. So we'll take a break. We'll cut to a break and then we'll come back with some more information about a restart time. Perhaps we'll do a little bit further of a wander around. For now, let's take a break. We'll come back shortly.
All right, we're back. We're back with everybody here on the stream. Just give you a little update. We had a little bit of rain come through. Unfortunately, going to cause us to cancel the electric round. Round 3 right now. We're going to try to rerun it, but we're going to kick it off with Nitro, race 11, round 3. All right, marshal some last race out there, please. How we doing here? Race 11. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of 11. I think we got some Paul Fayu up here. Paul? Paul's up there. All right, good deal. I think Brad and Mark are not here. We got a couple more. Here comes Tim. We're good. Tim on his way. All right, track is open. See how we're doing out here with these guys around. Track's pretty sticky now. I think all that moisture is gone.
Cooper Willoughby J. Mark Andrew. Ryan Orley. Steve Dickens * M. Richard Harwood, M. David Kenway. Tim Wainwright * M. Paul Fay * M. Ryan Hinchley.
Thank you, Darren. All right, the drivers from the last race. We got an open spot here. We need one. Where's everybody? Thank you. All right, 45 seconds. Thanks, Jonah. $30
Riley Hanman.
20 seconds. All right, we're getting ready to roll here, guys. And we are live. All right, one down, 4 to go. Zach. All right, we got 3.5 to go, guys. Steve Dickens out front, leading the way. Now Ryan Hincliffe takes it 39-0. Tim Wainwright, 40.8. Paul, 41.1. Ryan, 40.0. Paul, 41.1. Cooper, 37.5.
Left.
Steve, Mark, Ryan, Cooper, Ryan Orley. Orley just doing his best lap there, 40.0. Kenway, 40.1.
2 minutes left.
Two minutes to go, guy. 2 to go. Hi.
One minute left.
Got one to go, guys. We've got Mark Andrew, followed by Steve, Ryan Hincliffe, Ryan Oakley, Dave Kenway just doing his hot lap right there, 37.2. Riley Henneman doing his best lap right there, 37.1. Henneman, good lap. Out front still Mark Andrew. $20 seconds to go, guy. 20 to go. It's Mark Andrews still out front, leading the way. Mark on 8.5.05. Mark Andrew, you're done. Mark Andrew, done. Everybody else keep going. Keep going. Everybody else still on the clock. Still on the clock. Richard Harwood finished. Steve Dickens finished. Ryan Hincliffe done. Cooper Willoughby done. You'll be done when you cross the line. Track still hot, guys. Keep going. Thanks, guys. Tim's done. Couple more cars to finish up. Waiting for Dave and Riley. And that's time. That's a race, guy. Mark going to win that one. A lap 5.07. All right, listen up to our drivers from race 10. Listen up, guys. What we're going to do after 17, we're going to rerun 10. I'm going to keep the qualifying round still. The track, I've been told, is going to stay consistent, so we will keep qualifying 3 for electric and rerun race 10 after 17. I know you'll be back-to-back. I'll get volunteer marshals, but after 17, we're going to finish race 10 to get round 3 in, and we can still try to get 5 rounds. We lost about 10 minutes there, but I think we can get it back. Is it raining again? Ay, ay, ay. All right, maybe I'll just stop talking. Yeah, let's bring them up. Yeah, bring them up, see if we can get it in. I don't know how much is it raining. I can't tell from here. That's pretty bad, like we shouldn't even try. Well, we'll try. We'll see how warm-up goes. Yeah, we'll see it. All right, track is open. We're going to try. Take it easy out there, guys. That's not easy coming out of the pit lane. All right, no start, guys. Bring him back pit lane. You're spinning out in the first corner. Bring him in. Bring him in. I don't want anybody breaking their cards. Bring him in, guys.
completed.
Yeah. All right, so we'll just wait, figure out what we're going to do. Let's see. Still coming down? Easy out there, guys. Well, they didn't spin out in the first corner. That's a positive. Easy, everybody. Slow down out there. Just take your time. I'm checking out the track first. We haven't started any clock or anything like that, everybody. So just take it easy.
M. Dan Carroll asterisk M. Cooper Miller. Simon Wheely asterisk M. Matthew Watson asterisk M. Aaron Wales asterisk M. Sean Brown asterisk M. Will Haynes asterisk M. Tom Vicenten.
All right, drivers tell me the track's okay, so I'm going to start your warm-up clock right now. All right, minute 30 to go. 1:30 till race start. Okay. Starting to rain again out there? Yeah, it's raining? Okay. Bring him in, fellas. Bring him in. Again, our goal is not to break any. Yep, bring him in, guys. We tried. I don't want anybody to break their cars. Slowly, bring him in, slowly.
Oliver Hyden, J.
All right. I think it's time to open the top of the beverage of choice. Yeah, we do. Yeah. 2-minute warm-up has started. All right, warm-up clock has started for race 12. Hello to everybody watching online. Good to have you following along. We've been dancing with Mother Nature today. She always takes the lead. But hopefully she has grown tired of our dance, and she's going to take a rest for the rest of the day, we hope anyways. Great shot out all our drivers on the driver's stand. We're at minute 20, 120. This is race 12 on the track. 13's up next. Yeah. $45 seconds, 45 to go. We got one in the back. 30 seconds. Bring them in if you need fuel, guys. If not, we're going to go green here in 25 seconds. Paul coming in for some fuel. 15 seconds. Watch it, watch it. All right, here we go. We are live. Loop is live. Joe Ray the first to start the clock. All right, back underway here. Qualifying round number 3. All right, we're off and running. Work together out there, guys. Everybody coming around to start their clock. All right, we got Simon going 37.2, time 43.0. Opening lap here, group 12. All right, we got a minute in, guys, 4 to go. Simon out front on lap number 1. Tom that time, 38.1. Simon, 37.2. Cooper, 37.5. I got 2 down, 3 to go. We got Simon Healy out front, followed by Cooper Milan. Paul Matula now moving up to the 3 spot, throwing down 37.2 lap. There's Oliver with a 38.3. Simon, your leader. Work together out there, guys. Watching in the back, orange car. Watching in the back. Job, Richard, you were there. All right, halfway there, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Richard working hard back there. Stay off the gas, guys, off the gas. Okay, grab the wing. It's idling.
minutes left.
All right, we got Simon out front right now. Second is Tom, Oliver, Cooper, and Dan. Minute 45 to go. Work together out there, guys. All right, later, Haley, followed by Oliver. Oliver heightening into Cooper Milan, followed by Tom. Dan Carroll doing a hot lap of the race right there, 36.6. Good lap there for Dan. Sean Brown, 37.2. That's his best lap. 38.6 there from Paul. Simon Healy out front, 8.5.01. Knocking on a 9-lap run. Simon across the line, 37-1. 8 in a 5.00, picking up the pace. 1 minute to go. Simon trying to go 9. Oliver is second. Dan Carroll goes 3. Tom 4. Paul Matula goes 5. Matt Watson, new hot lap for him, 39.9. How about Aaron Wales? 39.6. That's Aaron's best lap. Simon out front, 45 seconds on the clock. Right on the cusp of a 9-lap run. Across the start finish line he goes. Well, bam, 9-lap, 5:37 pace for Simon. Marshall there in front, good job. He's on it. Watch in front of you, Simon. Good Marshall in there, thank you. Ten seconds on the race clock, guys. Oliver is still in second. Oliver on an 8-lap run. Simon nearly, oh no, Simon upside down. Steve is on it. Oh my. Simon coming up just a bit short there on the tabletop. Let's see if he's gonna get it. He had about a second and a half to spare. Simon Healy, you're done. Simon got caught at the line. Everybody else keep going. Joe Ray finished. Joe Ray finished. Dan Carroll finished. Tom Vicentin finished. Oliver finished. Matthew Watson finished. Paul Matula finished. Track still hot, guys. Next race, stand by. Next race, wait. Next race, wait. Still racing. Track still hot. Keep going, Cooper. Keep going, Sean. Keep going, Will. Track still live, Marshals. Track still live. Still got 3 running. And that's time. Simon going to win that one. 8-lap, 5:02. Dan second. Oliver, Matt, Tom, and Paul. All right, drivers, right out to Marshall like we were doing. Please hurry up. We want to push and get this round in. All right, let's get our marshals out there playing. Marshals. All right, marshals are out there. All right, track is open.
Jared Moore.
We got a flame out or we got a broken one. One of the two. Minute 30, 1:30.
Jonah Dunn. Ralph Lorenzo M. Kurt Bell asterisk M. Blake Hain Lake, J. Siler McComb, J. Richard Lightus asterisk M.
1:10 to go.
Augie Tina asterisk M. Brian Dover. Reigns Viola asterisk M.
1 minute. "45 seconds. Big shout out. Everybody watching online. Jaspy, how are you? Bones, welcome. Mobat Racing, how are you? Welcome to the show. I can only see our YouTube comments. I can't see all our Facebook stuff. So if you're on Facebook, go over to our YouTube stream. I can say hi. 25 seconds to go. We're at 20. Ten seconds. All right, here we go. And loop is live. Off and rolling, race number 13. Watch it on the front straight, front straight, front straight. Oh, yeah. Jackson, you the man. He was on it. Hey, shout out Corey Clift. How you doing? RC Dude checking in from Michigan. What's up? G'day, mate. Hey, Lee. How are you, Jared? Welcome to the show. Welcome to a beautiful Pine Hills Raceway here. Round number 3. Asia Buggy Championship presented by Team Coyote, along with Infinity, X-Ray, and VP Pro. Watching on front, it's clear. Good job, thank you for waiting. Well done. Pratty, we got a message that you need to clean your pit table. What's up, Chris Sturdy? Checking in. All right, we got 3:45 to go. Lap 1 goes to Richard Lettuce. Jonah Dunn is into the 2, followed by Ralph Lorenzo. Car Team Philippines making a trip here. JW checking in from Vegas. How you doing, JW? Welcome to Australia. All right, your leader right now. Jonah now to the point. Good lap there, 36.6. Ralph second, 37.0. Richard, 38.8. Ryan Dobal, 37.6. Kurt Bell, 38.7. Jared, 40.3. Good lap for Jamie. His best lap there, 37.5. All right, later, Richard now. This time by across our finish line. Richard doing a hot lap in the AB lane. Richard driving that yellow, blue, got white wheels over the front side, tabletop. Right behind the orange and white. Watch it on the front straight, front straight, front straight. Good marshalling, thank you. Braden, be nice. Two minutes to go, guys. Richard, Ralph, Jamie, Jared. Richard Lattice out front, rocking the S-Works, leading the way. Last lap was a 36.4. Minute 20 to go. Minute 15. Ralph Lorenzo now to the lead. New hot lap. Jonah Dunn going down 36 flat. Hot lap of the race right there for Jonah. Backs it up with a 37.2. 36.4 for Jamie Neves. Neves now to the point. Marshall. Go, go, go.
1 minute left.
1 minute, 1 to go. Richard Lettis goes new fast lap, 35.5. Jamie out front, got clean track in front of him. Dance Little, how are you? Welcome. Jamie Neves, followed by Richard Lettis. Ralph Lorenzo, your top three. Jonah right behind him. We have 1 second between the top three drivers. Now a half a second between the top three. Oh my, this one's going to come down to the final couple laps. Jamie leading the way right now. 8 lap, 5 flat. Knocking on a 9 lap run. Him, Ralph, Jonah, and Richard all on 8 lap, 5.00. Yes, Peter. Watch it on the front straight, front straight, front straight, front straight. Wind it down. Richard Lettis finished. JB Neves finished. Ralph Lorenzo finished. No, Ralph Lorenzo, keep going. Keep going, Lorenzo. Keep going, Lorenzo. Kurt Bell done. Ryan Doble done. Ogitillo done. Rains Viola done. Track still live. Blake Hemlink is finished. Jared Moore finished. Waiting for Seiler and Ralph. Seiler's done. And that time, Ralph stepping it up on the last lap. Gonna get that 9 lap run. Richard Lettis getting 8.5.00. Jamie 8, followed by Jonah, Kurt, and Ryan and Ogie. Race 14 coming up.
Completed.
Marshals. All right, let's get our marshals out there, guys. Marshals. Marshals are on their way. Wonderful. All right, Marshall in the middle. All right, track is open. Track is open.
Matt Templeman, Anthony Gaunt *M, Sam Carstairs, Simon Roberts,
Minute 30 to go, 130. Yeah, look at that. We got some sunshine, ladies and gentlemen. I like it.
Graham McDougall asterisk M.
Good run, Jamie.
Golden Greek asterisk M. Greg Lander.
Careful,
Zach
Jamie.
Cannock, J.
110 to go, 110. Oh, yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. We got some sunshine. 1 minute to go. If anybody finds an earmuff to a headset, bring it up to race control, please. Got 40 seconds to go, 4-0. Gone. 30 seconds. $20 seconds. $15. All right, here we go, guys. We're getting ready to roll. Get them out of the pit lane. And here we go, guys. We are live. Loop is live. All right, work together, guys. Let's do this. Current TKO, Ralph Lorenzo. Did a 9-lap, 5:41. Anybody lost a glow starter? We had a glow starter turned in up here. Back, back, back left. Marshall, sit down. Reigns, you guys got to sit down. Thank you. All right, your leader right now, lap 1, Greg Lander, followed by Matt Templeman, followed by Anthony, followed by Simon, Grant, Odin, Matt, Liam, then Sam, Zach, Graham, and Jay. Good fast start to this one. Lots of 9-lap runs. Almost everyone on 9-lap runs. I like it. Work together. Oh, we got 6 cars all bound up. Work together, guys. Give and take. Thank you. Thank you, white and blue. Good job. Way to get that turn up. 3:15 to go. Greg Lander out front, just setting hot lap, 35.3.
Three minutes left.
$240 to go, 240. It's Greg, Sam, Matt, time. Watch it on the front straight, front straight. Good marshaling, thank you. Watch it in the back, back, back. Oh, come on, guys, work through this. We can do it. I have faith. Marshall. Got 2:30 to go, guys. Greg Lander, your leader. Now Sam to the lead. Templeman. They're all in this mix here. Watch it in front, guys.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. $130 to go. Sam, your leader, followed by Simon, Grant, and Liam. Sam, your leader. Out front, cross start, finish line. There's Jay across the line in fourth, 37.7 lap.
Left.
1 minute, 1 to go. Work together, guys. Don't race. .30 seconds to go. It's Sam, Simon, Grant, Liam, Matt, Jay, Matt, Leslie, followed by Greg, Graham, Zach, Anthony, and Odin. Sam still out front leading the way. This race 14 on track. Front straight, front straight. Oh, yeah. Up and down. Good job. Thanks for the help. Time winded down in this one. Grant McDougall finished. Zach Panic finished. Guys, stay back. Next group, stand back. Next group, be back. Stand back. Don't go to the rail. Don't go to the rail, guys. Next race, stand back. Thank you. Jay Denman's done. Simon Roberts done. Still waiting on a couple guys to finish. Matt's going to get that 9-lap run. Matt, you're done. Templeman, that is. A couple more cars to finish. You'll be done when you cross the line. And all car finish. Sam going to win that one 9-lap. Simon, Jay, Matt, Liam, Grant, Matt, Graham, Greg, Zach, Anthony, and Odin.
The race is completed.
Look at that. Jay's on the way. I like it, Jay. Thank you. All right, get our marshals out there, please. Marshal. All right, marshals. All right, get the rest of our marshals out here, guys. Oh, don't do that to me. No, don't even. All right, let's get our marshals. Oh, no, not again. Yeah. Track is open.
Jared Cook. Paul Mason *M. Liam Jones. Gavin White *M. Jonathan Yu, Ryan Reynolds, Darren Keynes *M, Jordan Van, Tanner
All
Price,
cars to the pit lane. All cars to the pit lane. All cars to the pit lane. No start.
Ryan Lander, J. Jackson Coombs, J.
Bring him in, guys. Bring him in. No laps. We got to let the track dry. We had a little rain before that race. All right, I want to thank everybody that's watching online. Hope you're enjoying the show. We got a little pause for the cause here as a little bit of wet stuff is coming down. I guess Mother Nature wants to dance with us again. So we're going to have a short break here, and we'll wait till, yeah, we'll wait a few minutes. Nice and easy. No warm-ups yet, guys. We haven't started the warm-up clock. We'll give you time. Spread out, guys. Take your time. We haven't started warm-ups yet. All right, try. We got a flame out, flame out, flame out. Drive some last race. Who we missing? Here he comes. Thank you. Watch it, right side, right side. All right, warm-up clock has started. 2 minutes. Minute 40. $130. $110. One minute. $50 seconds. $45. $30 seconds to go. At 10 seconds. All right, we are getting ready to roll. Here we go. Loop is live. 15. All right, this race 15 on the track. All right, we're off and running. Jared Cook coming across. Great opening lap, 33.9. Brian Reynolds, 34.5. Tanner White, 35.7. Cookie with a 33.9 for Jared. Mason, 34.1. One down, 4 to go. Jared, Mason, Reynolds, Van, and White. That is lap 1. There in that time, 35.0, 35.0 for Ryan Reynolds. Reynolds now to the point. Jordan Van, 35 flat. We got a flame out, we got a flame out. Liam Jones that time, 34.0, goes 2. Jordan Van to the 3. Tanner White 4. Jonathan Young, 35.5. Jonathan up to the 5 spot. Oh, my fault. Darren Kane throwing down a 33.8. Hot lap of the race for Mr. Mach 1.
3 minutes left.
2:40 to go, 2:40. Ryan Reynolds, 34.4. Jared Cook, new hot lap, 33.7 for Jared. Jared throwing down that anger lap right there. Canes with 35.6. White with a 35.4. 35 flat for Edward Seo. That's his hot lap there on lap 4. .205 to go. Reynolds, Cook, Van, Kane, Seo, your top 5.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Race 16's up next. Good marshalling, thank you. Good job, mate. Spot on. Minute 40 to go, 140. There, Liam across line, 34.6. Miley to ride behind Jonathan. Leader, the all blue down the front straightaway. Now Ryan Reynolds to the lead. Right here, Jonathan, thank you. Good job. Good patience there, Jared. That's the way to do it. 1 minute to go. Ryan and Jared separated by 0.8. Now 0.5 apart. Reynolds, your leader, crossed our finish line. Reynolds down the front straight now. Rocking the red and white on white, followed by the all blue car in second. Leader on the green machine there in the back. Thank you. Ryan, Jared, Darren, Liam, and Jordan Van throwing down a hot lap of the race there. Ten seconds on the race clock, guys. Work together. Reynolds 35.1. Cook 33.6 there for Jared Cook. Moves Cook to the point. Jared Cook finished. Cook, you're finished. Ryan Reynolds finished. Darren Kane's finished. Jordan Van finished. You'll be done when you cross the line. Tanner White finished. Edward Seo finished. Jackson Coombs finished. Paul Mason finished. Don't go to the track yet, guys. They're still racing. Walker, guys, back up, please. Track still. Christian Loesch, back up. Christian, back up. All stop, all stop. All cars are finished. Jared Cook going to win this one. Jared goes 9 lap, 5:10, new TQ. Jared takes the win. Ryan Reynolds right behind him, both with 9. Darren, Jordan, Liam, Paul, Edward, Gavin, Jonathan, Jackson, and Riley, all with 9 laps.
The race is completed.
All right. Get our marshals out there, please. Marshals.
We're here with Jared Cook deep into round 3 of qualifying. It rained right as you guys were about to go out. Had to settle the nerves. How was the run?
Yeah, it was pretty good. I had like one crash in my second lap, which kind of put me down, but just put my head down and came back. Yep.
First really opportunity to be on track for you with the Nitro buggy today. What are the conditions like? We've had that rain drifting in and out all day.
Yeah, definitely. Even little light rain has made the track really slippery to drive on. So it's just braking even earlier now, and then just hitting your points. Yeah.
Well, it was a nice run. We'll let you get out of Marshall.
Yeah, thank you.
straight back on track because we've got 3 races left, 2 in Nitro, 1 on electric to wrap around 3 of qualifying. Back to you, Scotty.
Phoenix Eggleton, J. Walker Spinrod. Darren Perry *M. Ben Sterling.
Minute 30.
Jamal Dela Cruz.
Front straight, front straight, front straight. Go low, 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 low. Low on the front straight. On the front straight, clear. Thank you.
Dylan Toya, J. Christian Wilson. Atsushi Hara.
120. One minute. Five 0 seconds. $35 seconds. $25 seconds. All righty, guys. Everybody's in for fuel. We're ready to light this one up, guys. Here we go. Good luck, guys. We are live. Here's race 16 on the track. 17's up next, followed by race 10. Got to take a couple-minute break between 17 and 10, but only about 5, no more than 5 minutes. All right, final couple of cars coming around to start their clock. All right, Spinrad coming out with a 33-1. High with a 33-3. Christian 38-0. Toya 32-5 for Dylan. Vaughn Johnson, what's up? How you doing? Welcome to Brisbane, Australia. Beautiful day here at Pine Hills. All right, Walker with a 32-4. All right, 33-0. $3:35 to go. Race 17's up next. Spinrad on point. Thank you, Joe Mel. All right, 3:15 to go. All right, 32-2. Ben Sterling, 33-0. Phoenix Eggleton, 33-6. Darren Perry, 34-2. Ben Panic, 34-1. Now 33-1 that time for Panic. Adrian, 34-3. 34-3 for Christian. Watch on front straight clear. Leader coming up on Jomel. Halfway there, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Taking Jomel. Excellent white card, thank you. Excellent. All right, 32.5 for Hara on point, followed by Spinrad, then Sterling, Koya, Panic, Perry, Dela Cruz, Wickasona, Eggleton, Pavlich, Lotion, McComb. 2 minutes, 2 to go, 2 to go. Minute 45 on the clock. $32.4 for Hara, $32.1 for Spinrad. That's Spinrad's hot lap. Way 17's up next. Watching him left side, left side, left side. Look out, look out. Clear. All right, your leaders together here. Hara and Spinrad. Coming in the backside, double there, right at the hairpin. Leaders in the back right. Leader, 2 cars. Leader here at the finish line, 2 cars. Thank you. Excellent. Thank you, Adrian.
1 minute left.
1 minute, 1 to go, 1 to go. Leader right here, I think coming up on Gopal. Good job. Walker and Hara work together. Hara, your leader. Job, Gopal, thank you. $35 seconds to go. Dylan, that time, 33.9. Ben, 32.9. That's Ben's hot lap. Darren, 33.9. Panic, 33.4 that time. Ten seconds to go. Time winding down. All cars still on the clock. Thank you, Phoenix. Darren Perry finished. Ben Panic finished. Dylan Toya finished. Ben Sterling finished. Wait for Josh McComb. And that time, Hara going to take that one. 10 lap 5:29. Walker second with 10, followed by Ben Dillon. All right, 17 coming up.
Felt like one you needed.
Yeah.
Good. We're standing here with Atsushi Hara, 1 heat left to go in Nitro Buggy Q3. That felt like a run that you really needed out there.
Yeah, I have really bad run yesterday, so I just need a top 10, maybe. I wish like top 5, 5, 6, 7 is enough for the main.
Yep.
So I need one more run like this, then yeah, looking for the final.
You get to watch on now while the top heat goes, and then you go back out for electric for the last heat of the day. What's that transition like from the Nitro straight to the electric?
I think it's pretty much similar with here because of so much high grip.
Yep.
Nitro also have a power, so I think it's still the electric need a bit, need more softer for the throttle, but only the changed.
All the best for that one.
Thank you very much.
That's Atsushi Hara. Currently sits top of the boards. 1 heat left in Nitro Buggy for Q3, and then our final heat of electric buggy will wrap the day after that. Back to you, Scotty.
Thank you very much, Scott. All right, 17.
Logan Toya, Jackson Bale, Alex Bernadic, Zach Ryan, Tyler Jones, Jaden Edmonds, TJ Fraperat, Jaden Jameson, Caleb Noble, Pekco Ivan, Kalki Kato, Zach Foster.
I got 1:20 to go. One minute. 50 seconds. $40 seconds. Everybody bringing them in for fuel. We're at 30 seconds. Everybody nice and spread out. That's the way to do it. Everybody's got plenty of fuel to make it happen. Don't wait at the line, guys. All right, here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1. We are green. TJ going to start the clock. Spread them out, driver. Spread them out. Be smart. There's Jackson across the line. Alex starts. Jaden starts. All right, time to beat from the one and only Harsan. 10 lap, 5:29. All cars have started. Finally here to qualifying round number 3 for our Nitro division. Race 10's up next. There's Jackson with a 32.0, TJ 33.9, Alex 31.5, Jaden 34.5, Koki 32.5. One down, 4 to go. Noble 32.8, 32.2 from Tyler Jones. Bernadic 31.4 out front on a TQ time. Beal 32.1, Cotto 31.7, Jones 32.2. Work together, guys. You guys all know what to do. Sun is shining on a beautiful Friday afternoon in Brisbane at Pine Hills Raceway. Round number 3 of the Asia Buggy Championship presented by Team Coyote, along with Infinity, X-Ray, and VP Pro. Work together, drivers. I got Bernadic, Cotto, Jones, Ivan, and Jameson, Noble.
3 minutes left.
Two down, 3 to go. Halfway there, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Jones at 31.8. All right, your leader. Tyler Jones across the line, 31.9. Big whip for him. He's in that red and blue white wing. Over the front side, tabletop he goes. Cotto is second by 2:10. Then Ivan and Bernadic, Noble, Beal, Jemison, Ryan, Edmonds, Perry, Foster, and Toya.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Jones, your leader, followed by Bernadic, Ivan, and Cotto, Noble, Jemison. Jones out front, 4/10 over Ivan and Bernadzik. They're so close. 7/10 of a second between the top four. Jones, Bernadzik, Ivan, and Kato. Thank you, TJ. Good job giving Alex room. Thank you. Minute 20 on the clock. Jones, 31.9. Bernadzik, 31.6. Ivan in 32.6. Kato, 35.0. $1:10 on the clock. Work together, guys.
1 minute left.
Six cars all stacked up in the middle, guys. Jones, Bernadzik, Ivan, and Kato. Give way to the finish line for the green car. That's third. Thank you. Jones, Bernadzik, 0.2. Ivan, 1.5 back. Kato, 3 seconds back. 30 seconds on the clock. Bernadzik to the point by 0.2. Caleb and Ivan and work together, guys. It's Bernadzik, Jones, Ivan, and Kato, and Caleb. Time winding down. TJ Perry finished, racing behind you. Jackson Beal finished. Everybody else keep going. A close battle here between Jones and Bernadzik. Zach Ryan finished. Logan Toya finished. Zach Foster finished. Bernadzik finished throwing down a hot lap on the final lap. Kato finished. Bernadzik finished. Track still hot, guys. It's going to be a close finish here to the line. Jones is done. Kato done. Noble done. Ivan done. Jameson done. All stop, all stop. All cars finished. 0.2 is the gap. Round number 3 goes to Jones. Bernadzik goes 2. Ivan going to get a 3. Kato a 4. Caleb Noble a 5. Atsushi Hara going to get a 6. Jaden Jameson a 7. Jaden Edmonds 8. Walker Spinrad 9. And Ben Sterling round out your 10 for the round. All right, I'm going to take a couple-minute break. Let guys catch their breath, get their electrics ready, and we are going to run race 10.
can see it madly going on behind me in pit lane because it's the craziest finish to the day. We've just wrapped round 3 of qualifying for Nitro Buggy. Now we're back in electric buggy land with the last heat, the top heat of electric buggy. The rain intervened mid-race earlier in the afternoon. And so most of the same drivers are back on the driver's stand. They're going to switch straight from Nitro into electric mode. Currently it's Ben Sterling, I think, who sits on top of the pile as far as electric buggy for Q3 with this one last heat to go. Didn't get a chance to chat to any of the drivers after that last Nitro Buggy race. As you can imagine, they're focused on switching gears here. But just to recap, Tyler Jones, it was getting to the line 2 or 3 tenths ahead of Alex Bernadic. It was a crazy race between the two of them, Pekco Ivan and Kuki Kato. At one stage, less than 0.7 of a second between the 4 of them. Jones holding on strong right to the end in front of Bernadic. That's his first time on top of the pile in Nitro Buggy. We saw him top Q1 of electric buggy yesterday. You wouldn't bet against him going out and doing it again. Remember earlier in the afternoon, if you've been with us, we spoke to Ben Sterling after his EP buggy run. He said that he and Tyler had got their heads together overnight and really rethought their setup completely. He'd come out, absolutely loved his car, and was really excited to see what Tyler could do with his electric buggy. We're about to see that right now. Of course, anything could happen. Ivan's been really quick. Bernadic, we saw take Q2 yesterday afternoon in electric buggy. Those guys have been quick. Hara's been really fast in electric buggy as well. We're yet to see the best of Jackson Beal. We could see him pop up in front anytime soon. Track conditions have sprung back really quickly in the last 30 minutes. Since that last tiny little shower of rain, the track's sticky now. The times in that last Nitro Buggy as fast as they had been all day yesterday. Times in the low 31s. I expect we're going to see 31 low here, 31.1, 31.2, maybe even the first 30.9 that we've seen all weekend. Conditions are absolutely perfect. The sun is shining for this last race of the afternoon. It's been a long and frustrating day for everyone here, and I'm sure for you online. Thanks for sticking with us. We're about to go, and we're going to have to get ourselves off track and hand back over to Scotty because it's this one last race of the day. Stick with us. Afterwards, we'll do a couple of interviews. Scotty and I will wrap the day. But this is it, the last race of the afternoon. Electric buggy to round off Q3, qualifying round number 3 at the Asian Buggy Championships, presented by Team Coyote. Scotty, back to you. Let us go racing.
All right. All right, so we're getting these guys rolling. Spread them out, guys. E-Buggy ready to roll, guys. Here we go.
TJ Craperot.
Spread them out, guys. We are live. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy. Spread them out. All right, this is our rerun of Group 10 after our rain dance we had. Hello to everybody that's watching at the start. Time to beat is Ben Sterling's 9.503. I got my Pekco with a 32.6. Caleb 32.6. Good start. Most guys spread out. All right. This qualifying round number 3. We will start qualifying round number 4 tomorrow morning at 7:25. Koki Kato leading lap 1. Kato, Jones, Bernadic, Foster, Ivan, and Ryan Noble. One down, 4 to go. Caleb Noble, 31.8. High, 32.6. Toya, 32.9. Buggy here, round number 3 of qualifying. 2025 Asian Buggy Championship, round 3 here at Pine Hills Raceway, presented by Team Coyote. Jones, your leader, 31.5. Bernadic, 31.7. Noble, 31.8. Hart, 32.6. Ivan in 32.6. Foster, 33.3. 2 down, 3 to go, guy. 2 down, 3 to go.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go, guy. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Bernadic to the point. Followed by Kato, Ivan, and Zach Ryan, then Jones and Hara. Ivan in 33.4, Hara 32.6, Jones 35.1, Zach 32.3, Toya 32.1, Caleb Noble 31.1, a hot lap of the race. Work together, drivers. Bernadic 32.0, Kato 31.4, Jones 32.0, just past the halfway mark. Hara, new hot lap for him, 32.5. Noble 31.6, 32.7 for Toya. Ivan in 32.8, 32.6 for Beal.
2 minutes left.
31.7 for Jameson, that's his hot lap, lap 5. TJ going 33.2. Perry got a 34.444 hot lap. $32.5 from Hara. Backs it up with a 32.1. 32.5 for Ivan in. Minute 30 on the clock, drivers. Bernadic out front, followed by Kato, Jones, Hara, Ivan, and Toya. Ryan, Noble, Beal, Jamison, Foster, Dylan Toya, Perry, and Perry. New hot lap for Darren, 33.2 on lap 6. Dylan Toya throwing down 32.6. One minute, guys. One to go. One to go. Again tomorrow. Gates open at 6:30. Race number 1 of the driver's stand, 7:25 for round 4. $45 seconds to go, guys. 45 to go. Bernadic 31.4 that time by. Kato 31.6. Jones 32.0. 20 seconds on the clock. Seconds. Alex out front leading the way. Kato right behind him. They're down to 0.2 of a second now. Closing laps. This one going to be close here. We are in the closing laps of this one. Everybody's still on the clock. Kato now to the point. 0.3 apart. Zach Foster finished. Atsushi Hara finished. Pekco Ivan finished. Caleb Noble finished. Dylan Toya finished. Logan Toya finished. Koki Kato finished. What's Bernadic got to the line? Track's alive. We got a couple more cars to finish up. Waiting for Jones and Ryan. All stop, all cars finish. It came down to the final lap. Throwing down a hot lap at a race of 31.112. Taking a win by 0.058. Round 3 goes to Bernadic. Kato goes 2. Hara going to go 3. Ivan in a 4. Noble 5. Logan Toya 6. Tyler Jones 7. Jackson Beal going to get 8. Jaden Jameson, 9. And Zach Ryan goes 10. Zach Foster, 11. Sterling going to go 12. Agaton, 13. Toya, 14. And TJ Caperi round out your top 15. We're going to throw it down for a little chat with your winner.
That is leaving it till the death. A 31-1 last lap, your hot lap of the day, maybe the week, to snatch that from Kuki Kato. The track looks really fast out there now.
Yeah, as soon as the sun's come out, I think, because like there's no dust out there at the moment, so the sun's come out, temperature's back up in the track, so the grip's up.
Still seeing just the odd little mistake from all of you. You had a little coming together with one of the cars mid-race. Kuki had a mistake early, but the end result of that is that you guys ran very close together, as you have all day yesterday, you and Kuki.
Yeah, for sure. Like over the 5 minutes, it's neck and neck. It's within tenths in the top 5 even. So yeah, I made a few little mistakes myself, and then had that little coming together. But yeah, put down a heater on the last one and got it done.
That gives you two TQs.
Yep.
So someone's now got to take 2 key TQs and go faster than you. So, I mean, what you know is you'll start 1 or 2, right, for the finals?
Yeah, for the most part, I know the track's been pretty decent for those 2 TQs. So, yeah, we'll just keep it together and see what we can do.
All the best.
Thank you.
We're also going to have a chat with Tyler Jones because we just went back-to-back there, the fast heat of Nitro and then the fast heat of Electric. And this man topped Q3 in Nitro Buggy. That was some run.
Yeah, I needed that. Oh, someone just got ran over. But no, my stuff's been good. Just working out some shock issues I've been running into. My e-buggy's been good. It's just like drives completely different than my Nitro car. For some reason, same setup. But made a couple mistakes in the e-buggy, so it kind of fell out of the fight. But yeah, the Nitro car was good. Stayed nice and consistent all run. Felt comfortable, just out there turning laps.
So I'm not sure if this is telling tales out of school, but Ben Sterling, we spoke to earlier in the day, said, you know, the two of you have had some really good conversations deep into the night last night about some setup choices and which direction you're going with the car. Has that helped?
Oh yeah, definitely. We spoke like the whole way back to his house last night about changing stuff, and he changed stuff and found some stuff that really good, and I changed some stuff and found stuff that's really good. So just going to combine the two when we come swinging out tomorrow.
So 2 heats, 2 rounds of qualifying left tomorrow with a TQ in both actually Electric and Nitro. That puts you well in the mix to start high up.
Yeah, just got to stay smooth, and I'm not really worried about TQ. As long as I start up front in the main, that's what I'm really worried about. End of the weekend's what matters. So
building nicely. Congrats on this afternoon's run.
Yeah, thank you.
That's Tyler Jones going top of the pops in Q3 for Nitro Buggy. I think we need to take a short break now and then come back on the other side of this. Scotty and I will chat together and wrap the day, what has been a long day, but 1 round of qualifying. But that sets us up beautifully for tomorrow. Come back on the other side of this break and we'll wrap the afternoon with Scotty. We'll be back shortly. Welcome back, friends, wherever you are. Scott Guyot and Scotty Ernst here to wrap the day. I have one word for today, Scotty. Long. This has been some long day.
It has. I think it's going to go down as the longest single 17 race round of qualifying ever. Mother Nature's always the boss when you're an outside race. She definitely she danced with us 5-6 times today. I think we had a dance with Mother Nature, but in the end the sun came out and we had some great racing.
So before we get to the results, where we find ourselves, folks, is 3 rounds of qualifying now completed. It's taken us all day to get 1 round in. We're going into tomorrow to try and squeeze in 2 more rounds. So that'll give us 5 in total, best 2 to count. That's, in a sense, as a bit of a reward for everyone for sticking this day out. Scotty, I mean, can you cast your mind back as far as the beginning of this round of qualifying? We started with some trucks, obviously, a long time ago. Electric, we're still seeing Ben Sterling kind of out front, aren't we?
Ben's out front. We were talking during one of the breaks. He was trying to figure out his plan if we do 4 qualifiers, if we do 5. So he's worried about being challenged, and he got a little bit of challenge in this round, but he was able to stay on top.
I'm still amazed to see Mitch Pratt just continuing to run up front. He'd never even driven that truck until yesterday morning. In fact, he's never driven an electric truck at all until yesterday morning, Q1.
Yeah,
and there he is, just running up front.
Yeah, he was a couple seconds behind, I think, at the end, 1.9 or 2.1, something like that. So Mitch trying to find a little pace here to run with Sterling.
Yesterday, I said Nitro Chuggy looked like being Caleb Noble all the way through. Turns out I spoke too soon.
A little bit, anything can happen in Nitro racing, and he had I don't know if a body mount pins came off, body pins or something, but he fell out there in the closing stages of the race, and Jackson was able to take a TQ, and we're planning on doing 5 rounds, so 2 of 5, it's still wide open.
Still a little bit open. Yeah, Beal it was in TQ. Jordan Van right there again in the top 3. Christian Loos, another name who we're very familiar with here in Australia, actually doesn't run Truggy very much, so he's been kind of thereabouts all week so far as well.
Yeah, he likes to do it when he runs in the series, is where he tries to run it everywhere we go, and it's good. Great, real nice family, and Christian's having fun. He's like the first one, always says hi to me in the morning, and yeah, good kid.
He's never not got a smile on his face. Electric Buggy, I think it took us 4 hours to do 7 heats for the round.
That sounds like maybe we were slacking or stuff, but we ended up starting, and then we had to stop because the rain came, and with this oil type surface, if you get a little bit of rain, it's like, it's undrivable. It's like ice skating out there. So we got a couple races in, and we had to stop. Then the A heat came up, and it started to rain right before halfway through their race. We were 3 minutes. I was up there just cringing. I see it starting to drop, and then the pace dropped by a lap, so we had to stop. We ended up rerunning it. Had another hour-long break in between the raindrops, but we kept going.
And for that whole time, Ben Sterling sat on the box as, the fast man, waiting for that final heat to drop at the end of the afternoon. And we just saw another pretty epic head-to-head race, didn't we, between Bernadic, Kato, Ivanen. There was someone else in the mix as well, somewhere on the way through.
But this world champion Hara guy.
Oh, that's the guy.
Yeah, that guy.
That's the guy. I should remember.
Yeah.
I thought for a minute that the same thing was going to happen, that Kato would get the win on the last lap with a mistake from a rival, but this time it was the other way around. Bernadic dropped the hammer on that last lap.
He did. He really knew. I think with what I said with 20 seconds ago, it was just a couple tenths apart, and Bernadic knew he had to do it because Kato would have, he was right there, and Alex did a brilliant last lap and able to get it by just a couple hundredths of a second.
I think by the numbers going into the last lap, Kato led by 0.4, did a 31.5, which is a good time, a good lap time. I saw the 31.5 come up. I thought, he's got it for sure. Bernadic 31.1. Gets him by nothing.
It was impressive.
So that gives him 2 TQs, Alex, of the 3 rounds we've run so far. Of course, with 2 rounds left to go, it's not a lock, but he looks pretty good in electric.
Absolutely. It's definitely, they're all going to be in the main, and then it's going to just be a throwdown for who's going to blink first in the heads-up racing. So the electric is a big field. I think we have 93 cars in that. It's the biggest field of the event.
Tough luck story in electric, and sitting, I think, in 93rd position at the moment. Young Jaden Edmonds just cannot catch a break. Tough run yesterday, comes out today determined to reset things, breaks an axle early on.
Yeah, lap 1 was stellar. He was like good. I was telling everybody that, hey, you got a real fast car in there, give him some way. And then is that what he ended up breaking the axle?
Something like that.
Yeah, it was, such a shame. But he's got 2 more, so he's got a chance. Yeah.
It's going to be the comeback of comebacks if he comes from 92nd or whatever it is all the way to the main tomorrow. Nitro Buggy, again, we just, we kind of wrap the day with that. But Tyler Jones, he looks really comfortable on this track now, doesn't he?
He really is. He's coming to grips. We talked about it in yesterday's wrap-up that both him and Walker are kind of getting up to speed and doing really, really well. And that race was especially difficult because they were all spaced, but everyone was the same pace. And Zach Ryan talked to him after the race, and he's like, man, there was 6 of us all together, and Tyler Jones came up on him and he said, hey, I got to give him room. He's on a TQ run. And then Zach says, oh, I lose 3 spots. So, and that's the way it is at that level of racing.
It was pretty crazy. Alex Bernadic in 2 in that round, Ivan in 3. Kato, Caleb Noble looking a little bit better. He dropped a pretty hot lap in that one. And then Hara had a really nice run out of the B heat. Probably that was a result he really needed in Nitro.
Absolutely. We were all, when we did the regrouping and things like that, because we only had a couple seating rounds, I like to do a regrouping. We'll do another regrouping before Q5. But, he was in the B, but, as a world champion as he is, he just rolled with it, put his head down, and threw it down.
The other man that really needs some results, Walker Spinrad, 9th for the round, but in a run that actually was still filled with some mistakes. So he's got an opportunity, but still some work to do tomorrow.
Yeah, he had tough luck. He had 3 mistakes that I remember. And we say mistakes, it'd be a hot lap for you and I, but, these guys, a little bit of a wiggle or wobbly, got caught on traffic coming to the start-finish line, and it was just tough luck. But, he can do it for sure. He's just got to find one good more qualifying out of the 2 left.
It's depressing, isn't it, when he rolls and gets marshalled and still does a faster lap than you or I can manage?
Exactly right.
Mate, the other thing we want to do this afternoon is really pay tribute to the Pine Hills crew, because it's been that frustrating kind of day, and they worked really hard this morning to get the track back in race-worthy condition.
Absolutely. As we said through this whole interview, we stopped 3, 4, whatever times it was today, and the crew out there with the blowers and roller just everything, because we had a lot of rain this morning, and that cost us a couple hours, and just able to get it going. I think we started at noon, 1 o'clock, something like that, and it all worked out. So tip of the hat to the crew for all their hard work getting this beautiful track ready to roll today.
At one stage, Ty Beal was on the roller wheel spinning, trying to kind of, get the thing up the face of one of the jumps. Anyway, we got there in the end. So that leaves us pretty well poised for a really big day tomorrow. A couple of rounds of qualifying into some mains. Is that what we're looking at?
Absolutely. We're going to start early. We got a 7:30 start time to try to get everything done. Our schedule is 4 qualifiers, but if the schedule allows it and everybody does their job and things go well, I'm no problem giving the guys an extra race. I mean, I want everybody to have as much fun as possible. So that's the goal tomorrow. The guys really stepped up their game getting out to Marshall. So we saved a lot of time, and we're going to do it again tomorrow. And then we'll run lower finals for electric tomorrow, and then we'll wrap up with our junior final and then Truggy final to end the day, which is always an exciting way to round out. Yep.
Yeah. So, folks, 7:30 a.m. Australian Eastern Time. So wherever you are in the world, head over to, DaytonTime.com, do the maths, work out what it is for you. 7:30 Eastern, Australian Eastern Standard Time. We'll be live online a few minutes before that, around 7:20, let you know what's happening in the day. Scotty, I reckon that's about enough for today. Why don't you, give us the signature, send us off into the evening, and let's kind of wrap the afternoon and go and have some dinner.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Scott. Scott does a great job doing all the interviews and kind of stories. I don't know if you saw the walkabout. We were trying to fill some time during the rain delay, but they did a great job. That recap kind of says it all. It was a day of patience for all the racers and the families that were here. Everybody was really cool. They just kind of went with it. They know that there's nothing you can do. Mother Nature, she's the boss. But we worked through it. Track crew worked great, and we were able to get in a 3rd round of qualifying, and we're poised for a great finish for qualifying tomorrow. Early start, as Scott said, 7:30 is going to be showtime. So we look forward to bringing that to you folks around the world. The chat room, I try to go in there and say hey to everybody as you go through, but it's tough. But we know we've had viewership from around the world, and we really thank everybody for being part. So thanks again for watching this, and wherever you are in the world, have a good night, good morning. Wherever you are in the world, have a good one. See you tomorrow.